Let's see. Are we live on the right channel? Yes, indeed we are. We're live over there. We're live over here. Done and done. Amazing. Hello, everybody. What's up? Pop out activity feed. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? Oh, shit. What's up, Evan? How you doing today, dude? Good morning. How are you? Okay, let's see. Okay. Nearly ready to go. Just have to add at my Discord all collectibles world record attempts. All world records collectible attempts. Oh, hello gamers. What's going on? Hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing peachy keen. We're going to have a gay old time, you and I. What is up? What is up? What is up? You all having fun today? Have you all found something to do on this blessed Tuesday to brighten your lives? I finally finished my model. What is your model? Hello, Todio. Hello, Dalek, Donch, Yusha. What's going on, everybody? How are you? It's in art. Oh, nice. Wait, is this... What is that for? Is that for Warhammer? Or is that just like a thing? I just assume that whenever anybody is... Yo! Pickle Hater. Thank you, Pickle Hater. I appreciate that, man. Peace and chat for Pickle Hater, please. Hello, Guitar Guy. But yeah, Darth, I didn't... It's for D&D. I see. Okay. I don't really know anything about these sorts of things. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is not the right account that I want to be on. We want to be on a different one. We always deliver on our promises, even if it hurts. So true. But Pickle Hater, hey, look at it this way. At least maybe now you've learned your lesson that you should never bet against... you should never bet against T1 at Worlds for any reason. I just want to say I fucking hate Doran. Why is everyone giving Doran so much shit? He played great for the most part. He just had like that one play and then everyone's like, look at him. He's such dog doo-doo. This guy tried his hardest to lose game 5. Nah, he was doing fine. They were in no danger. Sometimes your brain just explodes when you're about to win Worlds. It's not as if any of us could ever truly understand the things that he went through. You know what I mean? Imagine being on the precipice of being a league world champion. Not many people could even imagine that, you know? Hello, Bolt Clock. Hello, Kim Cheege. Yesterday, I watched some guy named Seal Scrubber 6 that looks suspiciously like you, but I don't know, maybe it's your lost twin brother. I would say overall that Seal Scrubber 6 stream was quite nice yesterday. It was fun. Who is Doran? A league player. Hello, nice work, right click. How are you today? Good to have you. I don't want to download an update. I just want to go in here. We want to click on this. Okay, keep the temperature low is still locked. That's good. I don't have to unlock it. You seem to enjoy doing something casual. It was fun. I had a good time. Roblox obbies are fun with buddies. Yeah, I got a little pissed that I fell behind Ricky so much. I need to go back and figure out what I was doing wrong on those jumps, because I don't think there's anything that I was doing that poorly. But those particular jumps I just didn't get. I don't know if there was something I was doing wrong per se or what, but something about what I was doing was not making sense. And it pissed me off. We'll figure it out though. It's not a concern right now. We have bigger fish to fry. Because we've got Ouya to play. Hello, Fooney. What's up, dude? How are you? You were playing on a controller? Nah. Anybody who says that that was the issue, they're just coping. The equipment you use doesn't matter. If you have the gumption and the spirit and the commitment to the game, you can make it work. Got an exam in an hour. Good luck with runs. Praying. Good luck with runs. Good luck, Cool Fizz. You got this, man. Hello, No Tech. First time in a while I can join. Good luck. What's up? Pudding is fair gif. Hold on, this is too loud. Well, it's not that loud, I guess. What up, Andrew Ryan? Hope you're doing well. That sounds like sunk cost fallacy type shit. No. No, 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 no. Just because you assume I must be wrong does not mean that I am wrong. As the person who was in the Obby arena last night, whose face was marred with sweat and blood, I can guarantee you the equipment doesn't matter. I'm gonna complain to the 9-year-old dev. Bro, you and I both know that that was not made by a 9-year-old. It's like people not using ChatGPT to help them. What do you mean by that? What the fuck, are you seriously impersonating Seal Scrubber 6 right now? I can't help it, man. Seal Scrubber 6 is just, he's just that bitch, you know? I gotta gank his style and his swag somehow. I hope you guys enjoyed the Seal Scrubber stream last night. I had a great time doing it. Seal Scrubber's just got that raw magnetism. Yeah, he knows what's going on, dude. That guy, on his first stream, he had what, like 3 viewers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. So I gotta make sure I practice a few different things here. I want to practice this since we're already here. I was asleep when you started. I missed the announcement at nearly 5 a.m. Gamers, does any of you want to tell Darth Plexiglass what the announcement was? Yeah, Ouya, this is what I need after a job interview. How was your job interview, Neto Fear? Did you get the job? Well, I guess they don't just, like, tell you. They're not like, you know, you don't walk out of the store knowing the fucking job results, you know? They always do that thing where they, like, tell you over email. No clue, and it seemed to go well, but you know how it is. I do indeed know how it is. Announced it was free cigarette with every sub. Bro. The announcement was that I'm gonna be relisting all the old YouTube videos. I've decided it's time. Yeah, Poggies indeed. Oh man, the announcement was so sick. Everyone went, ooh, and then I didn't do anything. So I got a bunch of like reward and validation despite doing nothing. It was pretty cool in my opinion. But now I have to do that whole thing about like I have to like relist them now and actually do that. It's gonna be sick. What made you change your mind? I think a lot of those videos, I mean, they weren't bad. You know what I mean? Like, I did the best I knew how to do at the time. And it's okay to make content that's not, like, representative of me anymore and have it on the channel. We probably won't relist all of the videos. Like, some of them are genuinely bad and we don't really want those back on the channel. Are we allowed to cringe and laugh at you when we watch the old videos? You can do whatever you want, man. It's in the eye of the person watching it. This jump looks insane. It's quite difficult, Fennec Frost. I've only gotten it first try in one of my runs. Yo, what's up, Jefe Rodriguez? Love your content, man. Thank you, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I think I've been too hard on those videos. Yeah, just because they're not masterpieces doesn't mean I can't be proud of them. Got a few things to talk with you about. Hope you can find time this week. We'll take it one day at a time. That's the best I can do right now. This portrait mode stream is actually so good on my work from home setup. My second screen is vertical, so all Zem. Holy shit, Ironic T. You're the first person that has said that they actually like the vertical layout. Everyone else usually just goes, oh, I was streaming on, or I was scrolling through shorts, or they'll be like, man, why is your stream like this? But then again, I guess you are coming at it from a very specific set of circumstances. So maybe there's a way I can, like, spin that information, you know, if this is going to be helpful for people who have vertical setups, but I don't even know how that works. Maybe I'm just over-joling this whole process. Vertical is also good for eating and YouTube on phone. Can you explain that logic to me? What's up, Domenico? Happy 11/11. Happy 11/11 indeed. What is my favorite unlisted video? I don't know. I haven't watched any of them in years. So I don't really know. Frankenstein may have only come to be due to an abnormal summer in 1816. In 1816, severe climate abnormalities caused the eruption of Mount Tambora. A year prior, severe climate abnormalities caused by the eruption of Mount Tambora a year prior caused massive temperature abnormalities and crop shortages across the entire world. Because of this, Mary Shelley and her friends were stuck indoors over the summer of 1816, which led to the creation of the first draft of Frankenstein. So you have the eruption of a volcano to thank for the creation of Frankenstein. Yeah, but, you know, they say that Frankenstein was the real monster. Happy Veterans Day. God, I hope this shutdown ends soon. I thought it ended yesterday. Am I crazy for saying that? I thought I read something about how they finally got the 60th vote. The Senate passed, now we need the House and the President. It's over, a bunch of them caved. I don't even know what this shutdown is about, and also I don't care, so don't explain it to me. I'm just gonna try to guess what it is based on context, okay? I'm gonna guess that, I'm gonna guess that the shutdown happened because Donald Trump said, all right, guys, we need more snails. And, you know, the Democrats were like, man, we can't afford any snails. And then the Republicans said, well, we could afford snails if some of us didn't take so many 3-hour-long showers. And so the shutdown was whether or not they need to turn the water off after only 2 hours and 15 minutes. I've already written that as the canon of this. You can't convince me of otherwise anymore. What's up? Ruv Nom Sayin. Ro V no me saying. I don't even know. I'm gonna call you Ro. What's going on, Ro? You stay in the Netherlands forever? I don't know. Forever's a long time. I don't think any of us really know what we're doing forever. It's Danish for butt. Holy shit. When Democrats get 3 wishes, they will try to negotiate down to 1 and wish for something Republicans want. Well, yeah. Okay, guys, don't we already know at this point in American politics that the whole point of the two-party system is that neither one of them actually want to have any responsibility for anything, but they just want to like continue reaping millions upon millions of dollars from the average taxpayer, or from the taxpayer collective. Like, isn't that just obvious that both of them just don't ever actually want to do anything? Do you practice this category often or off stream? Currently, no. I don't have the time. But sometimes I study. Zem, you can't say that out loud? Why not? It's just the truth. Also, hi, Shas. It's good to see you. Hello, Dax Nova. Hello, Zem Lover. How's it going? It's now billions at this point. Yeah, don't we all know this? Why does anybody ever get mad at this? Like, why, who cares who did what? They're all thieves. Get mad at all of them. I only ask for like 70K a year. 70K a year could fix most people. What's up, Yukiko? Try trillions? Let's just keep upping those numbers. People get so cucked by political sides, they actually spend their free time advertising for the billionaires. Yeah, man. No, but you have to understand, dude. This person who wants all the power says that they're gonna do a good job, and I believe them because they sound so trustworthy. I'm working without pay. What the fuck? You're not getting paid at all right now? Hi, I haven't ever caught a stream before. Just want to say I really enjoy your Crash Bandicoot video and your Rack Music tier list. You're one of my favorite content creators. Yo, thank you. Is that Elstree or is that E1stree? I'm not sure how you would pronounce that. But in any case, dude, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Okay, I need to go to Koros and practice this. I need to... Can I reset the trophies? It'd be nice if I could. I guess not. In any case, we gotta go to Koros. 70K a year in the UK would put you well into the top 10% of earners. Let me see here. I think this will work if I do this. Yeah. Military got bailed out by some billionaires just for pay twice. I would say that this is interesting, but I also don't care. I originally brought this up, and now I'm just gonna remind everyone that I actually changed my mind. I don't care about this whole politics nonsense. Do you run KH? Surely there's not much tech to learn. Well, it really depends. There can be quite a lot of tech. The thing is, I don't know how the randomizers work is the problem that I have. And if I can do this without getting hit too... I honestly think I can do this without armor. I should practice doing it without armor anyway. I just want to get paid, man, that's all. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think that's the most reasonable one I've heard. Is RM saying, yeah, man, I just want a paycheck. I think that's pretty reasonable. Ow. Well, with KH1, it's not necessarily a matter of needing to learn a whole lot. I know how the game works. I just want to, like, I want to add it to my randomizer rotation, but as you guys could probably imagine, it's a relatively long game. And so I would have to probably do a randomizer where I only do, like, that and maybe one other game. Basically, the casual games that I want to add to the randomizer rotations are all things that are like, you know, I want to add them slowly. So, you know, it's like I don't want to promise the moon every single sub-goal. Sometimes I think sub-goals need to just be like, you know, it can just be like a nice little thing to add. At least I'd like to think so. If I'm wrong, let me know. People don't get... the importance of politics. Crumbly, Bumbly, and the Twinkle crew are trying to run for city comptroller so Bambly Lambly doesn't win. UK do be a poor country. Management level employees earning less than US McDonald's workers. Is that actually true? What is the truth of this? I thought that the UK was one of the richest countries in the entire world. What happened? Fuck. Okay, so if I get hit by that, I'm screwed. Yo, pre-creation.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
KH1 randomizer could be based.
Thank you, pre-creation. I think it could be based too. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see. You know, it's a small little thing. I want to try to keep the randomizers as fresh as possible. So I want to have a really deep rotation of games. Okay. So now we go over here. What's up, Hitman? How you doing, dude? Beautiful. Maybe I could do that from the center of the thing, though. Did you play KH3 on stream? Curious if there are VODs? No, I never played that game because I heard it wasn't amazing. And I also, frankly, didn't really have a lot of interest. So then we do this. Shit. Dude, I don't know how the fuck Scott is able to go from one cutscene to the other so fast. I guess I just gotta keep doing it. Because if the glass over here is good, I can just walk over here and jump down, right? And then I can grab this while I'm still in the anime cancel. Hello there, Felicia. How you doing? It's great to see you today. How are you feeling? I feel kind of crappy today, honestly. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I feel a bit crappy. So I'm just showing up, just doing my thing. I can tell. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Zem, I didn't want to say anything, but you look like complete shit. I think you just look a bit tired. Zem, you look terrible. Frankly, I've never seen you look worse in my life. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Thank you for subscribing.
Just Chlora, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate you.
Haven't pooped in for a while. Hope all's well, bro.
Haven't pooped in for a while? Understandable. I feel with you today. I feel lethargic, but what we've got to do is just understand that the icky feeling is temporary and that we're doing good by keeping good, you know? Oh, I'm not, like, miserable or anything. I feel good. I'm just tired, man. It's just, you know, it's just one of those days. Not every day is going to be perfect. But I do appreciate the kind words, Kim Cheech. If that's what keeps you going in these trying times, then all the more power to you. I mean, you asked. I just didn't want to say anything unprompted because you're still here doing the work. I didn't ask. Oh, no, maybe I did ask. I don't know. I don't care either way. Listen, man. It's not that serious. I'm just letting you guys know that, you know, I'm just here doing my thing. I'll be the chatter who says you look. I'm not okay, man. I'm not looking, guys. I'm not looking for any of this. Or I'm not looking for whatever. We're just moving on. The longer I stay on this, the more power it gives this entire situation. There is no situation in bossing say, okay? I'm just here. I'm doing my thing. Speed running. We're having a great time. Don't know what I walked in of. If you're having a bad day, I hope it gets better. I'm not having a bad day. This is why I said we're moving on. Chat is... I want to be Zem when I grow up. Insane. You're gonna have to kill me and wear my skin for that to happen, unfortunately. But, you know, crazier things in this world have happened. My bad, I just got here. You're fine, man. It's okay. I gotta be ready to go in between the lasers, I think. Last 2 streams were dope. I'm glad you feel that way, Carlos. What up, Jay Strab? How you doing, man? What's up with rice prices? I don't know. Is that a thing? And what's up, Just Flora? Thank you for the resub if I didn't already say that earlier. Appreciate you, dude. If I keep getting hit like that, things are gonna get bad. I have to make sure I go through this without taking any damage. Hey man, do you still climb? Yeah, but I haven't climbed in like a little bit. I've been tied up with work. So sometimes I don't, sometimes I don't have the time to climb. But I'll be getting back into it pretty soon. Koros is so Rack 2 coded. It is very blooge, like Rack 2 is. And certainly not as orange as Ouya usually is. Sam, can you lower the price of olive oil? It's getting a bit silly now. How silly are we talking here? Tell me more about the price of olive oil. Ouch. Yeah, if I can get through this part pretty seamlessly, it's not too terrible. But the problem is that it can be a little tricky. I think we don't go here. I think we just kind of cut right here. What oil do I use to cook? I use butter. I'm a big butter kind of guy. Thank God you're the #1 provider of olive oil. Is olive oil really, like, expensive or something right now? I genuinely don't know about this. But I think it's also a bit... Okay, it's hard to tell sometimes. Salted or unsalted butter? I don't know if I have any preference, frankly. Is that illegal of me? Am I gonna be arrested for not having enough butter opinions? Oh, shit. Not now. We have a liter of the best olive oil for 4 to 5 years, but a year ago it was like 9 to 10. Wow. Olive butter spread is really nice. What is olive butter? Wait, how do you even make olive butter? How do you make buttered butter? You just churn milk? What gets churned when you make butter? Good luck on butter runs. Thank you, Chicky. Do you have buttered salt or unbuttered salt? Now that's a way better question. Can we make Zem butter? How would you make Zem butter? You'd have to... How do you make the first... How do you make the first thing? Is November really the busiest month? I'm also swamped with work. I can't climb. I think it's just like that for a lot of people because it's the last quarter of the fiscal year. And it's also, you know, there's always that, like, holiday rush, depending on what companies you work for. On YouTube, most YouTube companies will try to release a significant amount of their videos at this part of the year because you get the most from ad revenue. Boxy video tomorrow. Whenever the Boxy thumbnail is done, then the video is ready. And that's when the video will be released. Which reminds me. You let raw milk sit, then you make the cream that take the cream that settles on top and churn that to make butter and buttermilk. So you take the shit off of the... You take the shit off the milk to make butter. And then you take the shit off the butter to make ghee. But, like, in different ways. You know what I mean? It's like... But, like, they're, like, opposites of one another. My wholesome stream. My Chungus life. What's my favorite food? Do I have a favorite food? Do I have a favorite food? I guess my favorite individual thing to eat is steak. Anyone here ever try scrubbed seal? Bro. I'm telling Seal Scrubber 6 you said this. And he's gonna have a thing to say to you.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Debilis. I appreciate you. Thanks for the 32 months. I remember this barnyard game where you shake milk to get the butter. Was that back at the barnyard? Why did Otis have udders despite being a male? Is scrubbing the seal a euphemism? It's a euphemism that you should go follow Seal Scrubber 6. That's just barnyard? Wait, so what about back at the barnyard? See you later, Pedro. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, like making like a steak au poivre, but with like some roasted potatoes and Parmesan and like, you know, having some bruschetta to start and maybe some chocolate covered strawberries. That all sounds really good, you know. That sounds like a really nice thing to cook. I wonder if anyone's ever done that before. I won't lie, I can't tell if it's just because November blues or what, but I'm finding it hard to enjoy food nowadays. I've been seeing it more as a required thing I must do. You might just be thinking about it too hard. I mean, anytime I think I'm doing or saying anything, I have to remind myself that
Thank you.
people generally don't rationalize things completely. We just like have
Only one
moods
more
and
to go.
feelings. We just like have moods and feelings and then we justify them after the fact. I'd say don't think about it too hard. You'll probably end up changing your mind about food before you even realize it. Thank you, Dalek Boy, by the way, for gifting a sub to Seal... For scrubbing a sub to Seal Scrubber 6. Thanks so much, dude. And Lord Carrot, thank you for the 68 months, and welcome back. Such a pleasure to have you here, gamers. I may be a little low energy today, but that doesn't mean I'm not having a great... That doesn't mean we're not gonna have a great time. So I gotta make sure that... I don't know why I'm doing this. And Dalek Boy, you will be rewarded throughout the annals of human history for that. I want to practice Draco a little bit. I feel like I usually screw up Draco these days, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things I kind of screw up in this category. It's just a matter of how badly I'm screwing them up. Okay. Am I the only one that hates gummy ship levels in Kingdom Hearts? I hate them too. I think most people do. They kind of really sucked in KH2. I think there's a speedrun category where the gummy ship levels are removed. That sounds kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Even if they just made Captain Hook's ship more consistent, that's all I would care about, personally. Good news then, Zem. In KH Rando, you don't need to do the gummy ship things. That's so beautiful. What's up, Chicken? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hi, Kevin. Good morning to you. Hi, Fred Bear. First thing I hear is Kingdom Hearts. I love KH. Me too. Yeah, I want to try the randomizer for it. This triple charge shit is still a thing? Yeah, it is. It's not too bad, though. It's really not. KH1 or 2. Well, for now, KH1. We can work on 2 later. The idea is I want to add games to the randomizer so that the randomizers never get boring. But right now, I only know like 5 games. And so if I'm going to be doing 5-game randomizers, then like, you know, eventually if I only know 5 games, it'll get very boring very quickly. So to be able to rotate more things in and out will help be able to give it a lot more variety. You should throw SM64 in the mix. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Have you talked with Chris about the puzzle game that chat can interact with for the randomizer? No, but I could do that. What's your opinion on seagulls? Why are they like that? What if it were truly random games, ones you've never played before? That's not always a great idea, because if you don't know what you're doing, then it would be hard to even know how to beat the randomizers, you know what I mean? Like, I think it makes more sense for me to just try randomizers of games I'm actually familiar with, get more used to randomizers and how they can operate, and then from there we can get more experimental. I don't want to do something I've never done before. I did that with Jak 1, it was fun. Yeah, I would do it with games that like, I have some familiar with. Or some familiarity with, I mean to say. How you doing, Kappa Jog? Like, we have hundreds of options. We don't have to hold ourselves off from anything, but what I am saying is, guys, it makes more sense to do things that I'm more familiar with first. Don't you think? Like, if it's a game I've never played before and no one in my stream like really likes, then, you know, it's hard to justify that kind of thing. Not to say that that's automatically out, but I'm saying something like for example, I think it would be better to do, if I'm going to do that, a game I've never played that is very short and not that difficult. And that way we could throw it in the rotation of a few other games that I'm very familiar with. Inject small changes over time. Yeah, pretty much, Kim Cheech. Doing an rando on a game where you don't have knowledge doesn't subvert any of your expectations, so it's kind of pointless. And maybe to some degree that's true. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Maybe it's time to boot up Suckman and go to Marcadia. Elden Ring randomizer? That would be a great idea. The only problem I would have is that I don't really know a whole lot about Elden Ring. The problem with not understanding Elden Ring a whole lot, like, I would love to fight the bosses. I just don't know where I could expect to find the stuff I need to beat the game. Do you think your PC could run Elden Ring? It's possible. Do you know any of the Souls games any better? No, I know Elden Ring the best of any Souls game. And I still wouldn't necessarily call myself someone who's very knowledgeable on Elden Ring. I would say I'm, like, decent. Perhaps. We don't have the box that I need. I guess we'll just say fuck it and we'll just try it in a run. And then if it doesn't go well, then we'll practice some suck, man. What else do I need to practice? I guess I can always warm up Annihilation Nation. There's plenty of things there that I'm going to have to work on. What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? 2. But I also like 1. I think they're both fun. Okay. Have you ever played Birth by Sleep? No, Birth by Sleep is where I stopped. I played Kingdom Hearts, I played 1, I played Chain of Memories, I played 2, and then I stopped. I was like, no thank you. What is my favorite Dutch snack? What is my favorite Dutch snack? I'm not even sure I could think of any Dutch snacks right now. Maybe like... I mean, I like Frikandel-broodjes. Does your name come from Kingdom Hearts? It does indeed, Scaff. Not many people usually piece that one together. Oops. Do I like roguelikes? I do like roguelikes, occasionally. Like, I like Crypto the Necrodancer. But there's not a lot of roguelikes that capture me the same way. Only because I feel like, in general, roguelikes are very much, a time sink. Like, you gotta really, really, really play a shitload of it if you want to get any good at a roguelike. What up, Kenneth the Great? It's Zen92. I've watched your videos, mate. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I hope you've enjoyed them. You're good, man. I'm not gonna hold it against you for spelling my name wrong. Everybody makes mistakes. You tried the popular stuff like Hades and FTL. I feel like Hades was super beginner friendly. No, I've never played Hades. Why'd you stop playing League of Legends? Because that game is too good. If you don't control yourself, if you can't control yourself perfectly, then you'll spend 2 to 4 hours a day, every single day, grinding League. And I have more important things to do with my life than play League of Legends. Can't believe Rogue Legacy 2 flew under the radar. I don't even know what that is. I love KH to this day. I've not finished KH3. Took too long to come out, and when I played it, the game felt weird and looked so different. Yeah, I wasn't really terribly interested in KH3 either. I hate to be like, yeah, it took them too long, but it's the truth. I lost interest after, like, 2008. You know what I mean? Like, a couple years. I was willing to wait a few years. I was willing to wait even, like, 2010, 2011. I would have been like, alright, I'll take KH3 now. But instead they gave us like 18 trillion sequels and a plot loosely strung together. I mean, I don't know if it's loosely strung together. It just feels loosely strung together. I'm sure the people who like love KH a lot would hear me say that and just be like, no, like the plot makes sense if you know all the parts. Or something. I mean, maybe I assume that. We can control ourselves, but what about transcending control itself entirely? Good luck with that, Kenneth. How can you enter the arena even if it's grayed out? Just because the mission is complete doesn't mean you can't access it. Very important thing to keep in mind. I love KH, but the plot is for sure a mess. I mean, I'll take your word for it. You guys sound like you know what you're talking about better than I do. KH3's gameplay was kind of meh until the DLC, IMO. I think that's the general consensus I heard from the people who actually played the games a lot. Do you watch any esports? Yeah, I watch a lot of League. I watch League. I watch Smash. Mostly Smash. Mostly Melee. Melee and League are the two best competitive games ever. Watch any P sports? For that one, I would have to dig deeper into my browser history. Who's your favorite Melee player? Zane. I've been a huge Zane fan since 2018. Right around the time he started getting real good, I was like, yeah, this guy's got the stuff. And now he's set to become the best player of all time. He's getting #1 this year. Nobody's going to beat him for a while. And no one's going to be better than him for a while unless Cody Schwab just magically starts going to more tournaments. Favorite League team? T1, obviously. Man, yeah, man. Who doesn't root for Faker? I'm so disappointed with Gen G. I don't really care about Gen G. I thought it would have been cool if they won, but, you know, again, I'm the kind of guy who's like, you know, I just like watching greatness. So I'm happy that T1 won. That's cool. I'm pretty good at games. What games are you good at, Kenneth? Specifically FF7? Have you ever speedran or done any challenges in FF7? Oops. That's right, I need to turn off controller combos. The only stuff I watch from League is Alois and Baus being silly. I tried playing League once, but everyone was way too toxic, so I quit mid-game. Yeah, that's for the better. It's what I'm known for. Nice, Kenneth. Do you have any world records? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to 100% the whole FF series, but 7 keeps crashing through Steam, and I'm so peeved. Don't do it. Don't kill me. I'm just kidding. It's always gonna kill me here. Sam, I have a retro achievements question for Ouya. There's an achievement where you can only use the bomb glove, but it doesn't exist. How do I do that? Are you sure you're looking at Ouya? And not Rack 2 or something? It exists. Tell us more, Taoshi. Bam, 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 bam. L is real. Oh my god. You've memorized the whole FF7 game in your head? Nice, dude. Yeah, Decracky, just look at what a frikandel is. I think you get the bomb glove from QE. Oh, that's cool. Do I watch the LEC? Not really, no. That was really good. The LEC consists of Europeans, and Europeans are losers. Hey, man, that's kind of mean. The Europeans are just doing the best they know. It's not their fault. Even if it is their responsibility. Have I played Simpsons Fortnite? No, I have not. Let's turn off ammo. Let's load into Veldin. And let's get cracking on runs, shall we? How am I feeling about runs today? I think they're going to go decently. I think it's going to be a decent sesh. We'll make some shit happen, gamers. How did the Plaid Trophy run go? I got world record. By 9 minutes. On my first try, too. That's pretty good. It's definitely improvable. It wasn't a great run by any means. I lost a lot of time to the Bolt farm. But I lost a lot of time to farming because, yeah, I just didn't do it as efficiently as Scott did because I wasn't sure of what I was doing at first. But it was good practice for when I go to Hundo eventually. Okay, let me see here. We are going to start runs. We are gonna start runs. Okay, let's see here. PB 140. Hello there, Supersonic Blurge. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to unban you from YouTube. Let me write that down again. Supersonic Blurge unban. I will get to you as soon as I can. Do you still have the Christmas album? Exclamation point album if you want to download it. Yeah, guys, I do have a Christmas album. Exclamation point album. You can download it for free. It's pay what you feel. But I wanted to make it pay what you feel so that everyone could download it, even if they don't have the money or want to pay for it. So every now and then someone pays for it, and I really appreciate that. But the good news is I've already made, you know, that album was amazing because it made enough off the first, I think, day of sales to pay off all of the cost of making it in the first place. So I'll never complain if that album never makes me a single cent again. I'm just glad there's a little something, you know, for the holiday season. What up, Shrine Fiction? How you doing, man? Thank you for the big GL. Shrine, I never got back to your DMs. Eventually, at some point, I'll get back to you on those as well. I've just got a lot on my plate right now. So I haven't been able to give that any time or attention. I'll put it down, and I'll get to it when I can. Yeah, well, we're going to start cooking the Patreon pretty soon, Kimchi. I mean, we have to. We don't do fucking... We haven't done fucking anything for that in a long time. We'll get there. How do you have the boots already? They don't do anything. They're just cosmetic. Okay. I mean, we're obviously going to restart, but I want to hit this. Heading to a night shift. Good luck with the runs tonight, Sam. Yo, thank you, Alex. What's up, Chicago Shogun? How are you doing today? Hi. Hi, how are ya? What's up, Chicago? Thanks for redeeming the high redemption 3 times. What's up, Juicington? How are you today? Will you be live on the 14th of February, 2028, and you didn't know whether to book a day off or not? Maybe? Depends. If I have a sweetie by then, I'll probably want to spend my Valentine's Day with them. I thought I would take a page out of Shadow's book. How did it feel, Chicago? Did it make you feel amazing? I would, if you don't mind, I would like to give a shout out to my boy Noob Forever on Twitch. Yeah, that's permissible. I will allow that. What up, Barry Luque? How you doing, man? And hi, Mueka. Zem, which Ratchet and Clank planet would you like to live on? I don't really know. People ask me this question from time to time, and I've never been able to give a good answer. Probably Obani Draco, so I could hang out with Courtney Gears all day. You are now painfully aware of the fact that Velden Face is in front of you. How do you guys feel about Velden Face? Hey Zem, you okay? I'm doing great, man. How are you? What's going on, Dr. Blackheart? Beds are low-key slept on. I would say they're high-key slept on. Tired but living. Some days are like that. I didn't know there was a correct planet, but he found it. I do what I do, Spot. Have a nice day. Greetings from France. Merci. I appreciate that, man. Why do the Rangers sound different? Well, the game is in German, Lawrence. Maybe that's the reason. What's going on, Rara? Good to see you. That stream 2 days ago was so fire. I watched the VOD. I'm glad you liked it, man. We worked real hard on that. Why would someone choose to play the game in German? Man, I love spreading misinformation. I keep thinking about how I'm spreading information or misinformation now by not having the clip 100% correct. What up, Naku Sully? How you doing? What's wrong with the clip? It's not 100% accurate. But I'll play it anyway, since that's what you guys are begging and pleading for me to play. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. In case anybody didn't know why we play in German. Is the time save actually in the Terror of Talos part? Yeah. I just said it wrong at first. When is that video gonna get old? To me, it's already gotten old. So I think I need to make more. If I make more, then I can have a deeper rotation than just the one video. And then I can put them all in one folder and then press them whenever I want. And it'll be like, so. And then I just go off on like 9 different sentences. Let friends of you make versions of it. Well, I need to think of what kind of things I want to do first. Like, I can't... So the thing is, content begets form. You know, it's like, what I'm making has to dictate how I make it. But maybe some cameos could be fun. We'll see. I have to think about that a bit more. At that point, just pre-record your streams. What are you trying to say? That my streams aren't pre-recorded? This is a little slow, but it's okay. Okay. That's frame 5. Damn it. I'm never sure how I'm meant to make frame 5 work, but for some reason it just hasn't been working out for me lately. What is a satisfying retention rate for a YouTube video? It depends on the video. Like, oh shit. Yeah, like 100? Like, that's a question that's hard to answer because you're essentially asking me, the implication of the question that you've asked me is that there's one correct answer, and that's just not the truth. Okay, hold on, I gotta reset this. It would be more accurate to say like I don't know, like what do you, it just depends on how long the video is, it depends on the subject, it depends on everything. Like stuff, you know. I don't know, I'm not answering this very well, but like, you know, it's hard to answer it well, considering there's like a lot of variables and stuff, you know. Okay. Do you have any thoughts on Penguin Zero? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really like a Charlie fan, but like I think people think I'm a hater because of the Red Guard thing that happened, and like I'm not a hater. I think he's like fine. I just don't really have any like, I don't really have any positive or negative things to say about Charlie. He's just like a guy, you know what I mean? Nice. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to really any content creator, truth be told, I don't really think very hard about what other content creators do. I'm mostly generally concerned, like, the way that I've kind of started viewing this sort of thing is that, I mean, like, what do I have to say? You know what I mean? I don't have a whole lot to say. What happened with Red Guard? Did he scam people? He didn't, like, scam people. It was just, like, a bad experience, you know? That's all. It wasn't anything, like, horrible, you know? Just got the album and wrote you a message. Just really forgot to sign it, though. Oh, well, thank you, man. I hope you enjoy it. May it treat you well during the holiday season. He stopped doing those speedrun challenges? Yeah. Which, like, yeah, that's fine. He should, like, I appreciate that he tried. It's good that he tried some stuff. It's even good that they, like, you know, tried to not do it, or to do it differently in different ways. But, like, if we're being completely real, like, you know, it's not a very good idea in practice. It's very simply that there's just too much that goes wrong, and like, nah, I'm not phrasing this well. It's just speedrun challenges that just force you to play a bunch are just they're so shit to participate in. Like, I don't think anybody else. Here's the thing. And what's going on there, Gary? Welcome to the stream, man. Here's how I would say it. I think a lot of other people weren't really willing to complain about how stupid the structure was Because, like, a lot of people go into these sorts of things with a mindset of, like, oh, but if I rustle feathers and like, tell him he's doing a bad job, then maybe he won't do this again. That's, like, the understanding and the fear a lot of speedrunners have. But I don't think that way, you know, like, or, like, they'll be like, oh, if I, like, criticize this, then I won't, like, get exposure or things like that, and I can ruin this opportunity to, like, get really popular off of this. But me personally, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like, I don't, if I'm gonna get popular, I'm gonna get popular off of my YouTube videos. I'm not gonna get popular off of some other big streamer making me popular. You know, I've taken control into my own hands, and so I don't really care if people are doing things that I personally disagree with, unless it personally affects me, and then I will say something, because I have nothing to lose. What, like, oh, Moist Critical isn't going to become my best friend if I critique a speedrun event? Woe is me, you know? I'm sure he's a great guy. Nothing personal against him, but, you know. But I know a lot of people that I talked to after that Red Guard event felt the exact same way I did. What's up, Lilac? How you doing? Moist Critical is doing a speedrunning event. He's done speedrun events in the past, but they kind of sucked. What's up, Shoddy? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. I think Charlie's just a big speedrun fan and was trying to do something new and fun and failed. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine, you know? Bet I don't care for the guy. I've got no strong opinions one way or the other. Never met the guy in real life. I don't think about him very often. Is games done quick still a thing? Yes, it is. It's a thing a lot of people still hold in very high regard as well. Like, a lot of people tend to, like, really work hard to get a GDQ run and things like that. It's still, like, it's still held in, like, a very high regard by the community. Even though I would say that it's definitely a lot different than it used to be. I think in some ways better, I think in some ways worse, just like everything in this life. But, you know, I still support GDQ. I frankly, I don't really owe them, but I like to continue doing things with GDQ whenever I can because it's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, exactly, chicken nuggets. Nothing will match the Zen GDQ run of, Going Commando, followed by the Quark Opera. Yeah, that was awesome. I see you did a GDQ run 10 months ago. Yes, indeed. I stopped watching GDQ except for the few runners that I actually want to support. That's, I think, how generally everyone does it. Would I go to the next Ludwig event? I don't really plan on submitting. Not really a big Ludwig fan. I mean, I've heard the events themselves are good, but yeah, I don't know. That's awesome, Guitar Guy. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. That was such a great run. I had a lot of fun doing that. Remember Midwest weather, Zem? Last weekend, 8 inches of snow, warmed up to 60 Fahrenheit throughout the week. That sounds epic. XGDQ is better. Oh yeah, I still have to fucking finish XGDQ, man. Nobody actually sits down and watches the whole event. The vibes are totally different when you're physically there, though. Yeah, I would say that, like, people underestimate how fun actually being at a GDQ is. It's, being at a GDQ is a very different experience than watching it on your TV. Because usually what happens is everyone's just getting fucking, like, absolutely shit-faced drunk and just partying nonstop. What happened to Easy Escape? Hasn't uploaded in almost 3 years? Wait, Easy Escape hasn't uploaded to his main channel in 3 years? Well, I know he has a second channel, and I know he's still making videos from time to time. I don't know. You're getting better at boxies. How confident do you feel about it from 1 to 10? I would say I'm roughly at a 4 on this particular boxy, but most other boxies, I'd say I'm at like an 8. That's how I would say I feel about it, Federico. Did we learn the command center boxy? No, we didn't end up doing the command center boxy. I don't need to do it in this run anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. On GDQ events, one GDQ I still hold fondly is Zallard's Punch-Out run in 2019. Dude PB'd while blindfolded on a full game run with 0 resets. Yeah, that was sick. Punch-Out blindfolded is fucking epic. Okay. Did you know that Let Me Know dropped a video a week ago? Yeah, it was funny too because Ricky and I had been talking about Let Me Know earlier that day. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm actually feeling a lot more confident on this. I learned a couple of things about frame 5. I'm ready to start runs again. I'm praying for whenever Defunct Land comes back. I need my dose of theme park history. What happens when a creator like that runs out of videos? Hi, Sella. I'm just seeing you now. Time someone out for 10 minutes. Zemi heh, zemi heh, zemi heh. But who are you timing out, Stilo? They retire? True. Hello there, Mortis Mint. What's going on today, dude? I volunteer. Wait, do you want to be timed out, Green? All right, sounds good, man. We just timed out. We'll time out Green for Stilo's timeout. I think it works. As long as we kill somebody, right? Thank you, Rajolfus. Appreciate you, man. Wait a minute. Oops. The timer was fucked up. What's going on, Kevin? How you doing today, man? Oh my god, we have both Kevins in chat. Are there any other Kevins I should know about? He's got this fantastic video on finding the person who did the Disney Channel theme. Very interesting. Did you refund the prediction for what game finished first on the multi-archipelago? No. No, I did not. Ratchet 1 just won that prediction. I don't know if you've seen the Rack 2 task. Exceller, I did already see the Rack 2 task. I did a reaction to it. I'm gonna upload it on my second channel later. I was down 30k and now I got 30k back. Oh, I don't know, man. What did you put it in on? Did you put it on Ouya? I'm pretty sure I cashed in that prediction. Oh, the first one was refunded. That's right. Well, then you should be very thankful, Rez, because Ouya did not end up being the first game to get finished. Yeah, we had to cancel it because there was some manipulation going on with the voting. So we had to start over, and so some people got owned. I voted for Rack 2. I think we finished Rack 2 4th, right? No, we finished it 3rd. We did, it was Rack 1, then Ouya, then Rack 2, then Jack, then Crash. Traxie is still my favorite unconventional strat in that task. Yeah, dude. That shit is epic. Rack 3 Platinum speedrun is doable fast or less than Rack 2. Exceller, you're asking all the right questions, man. I just filmed some footage for that video this weekend. You'll find out soon. Just keep your eyes peeled on the channel and all your questions will be answered. It's the first game you ever speedran? Super Meat Boy. Didn't the second prediction get set that Rack 3 won? I bet on Rack 1 and didn't get anything. No, Rack 1 won the prediction. I can guarantee you that. I remember selecting the option myself. Rumor has it that JDG and BLG are currently both trying hard to get Viper for next year. I don't care. Both of those teams suck. There, I said it. They're both trash and they should feel terrible for themselves. It seems like someone went crazy and put 100,000 points on me PBing today. I respect it. If you're... Listen, pickle hater. If I've said it before, I've said it a million times. Don't apologize in this chat. Saying sorry is for cringe lords, alright? Don't ever apologize. It makes you weak. If you're truly sorry, then change your behavior. What is the gamble? I soon have enough. You can read the description. It'll say it there. Like if you check the channel point reward. Hello, JPs. And hello there, Fry Mutik. How are you today, man? Fuck you, Zem. I think you're stinky doo-doo garbage piss and you're going to get great Masad blocked on Marcadia Boxy all day today. We'll see about that. Okay. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, man. Hi, Zem in chat. Sorry. How many times does it say this, guys? Okay, that's fine. Frame 5. We've practiced this a bunch. See if we can get it. Crap. That was close. Very, very close. Soon we shall get a good gold split on this. If we do play well, we can gold by like 20 seconds. We'll get there eventually. That's frame 4. That's frame 7. I don't know how to do frame 7. I think it's like here. It's the right idea. I gotta look a little bit more to the right, I think. There's my favorite streamer, always doing splits for medals. I don't even know what that means. Today is Rack2's birthday. Happy birthday, Rack2. What's your favorite plane in all of Rack based on vibes only? I don't know, man. There's a lot of planets have pretty good vibes. It's hard to pick one that's my favorite, you know? There's quite a few good ones. Like... I don't know. In this game alone, there's like Metropolis, there's Iridia, there's like Quark's Hideout, there's like Aquados. Bolden's pretty high for me. Bolden is pretty nice. Oy, oy, oy. Size matters is the best. That is certainly an opinion on the Ratchet and Clank series. Certainly an opinion. I looked a little bit too far down anyway. That wasn't really a very good angle to look at. Both of his first 2 planets were originally from Rack 1. Discussed the implications of this. That they knew they were doing better in this game. Fuck Hoven, fuck Grelbin, fuck Quark's Hideout. Isn't it interesting that all of them are ice worlds? Yeah, but ice levels are sick. Okay. I believe that we can do this. We're gonna make this happen, gamers. It's not gonna be a day where we're gonna get walled on boxies. And if we do get walled, we're gonna learn a lot. Answer me? Bro, you can't just command me to answer you. I'm gonna specifically not scroll up now. Just because you can't tell me what to do. Sunshine is the best Rack world, hands down. Super Mario Sunshine? What's up, Francisco? How you doing today, dude? I'm trying to see my sun shine. But I said hello, rare. Holy fuck. I can't believe Killj said hello to me for once instead of saying hello to Kiawi. What's up, Xenon? How you doing, dude? I just ran into the wildest side quest while running errands. And did you finish them? How is Zem? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Hi, Xenon. Wait, did I say hi to Xenon? I think I did. I even had to call the police. Why did you have to call the police? Jordan Aldridge, you are watching the mobile stream. I don't know how you managed to find your way over here, but you just need to click on my profile and click on the live feed, and then you'll go to the regular stream. I hate when I do this. Very annoying. I wish there was at least a single shooter game with weapons as fun and diverse as Ouya. Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. But I feel like the problem with most competitive games is that you can't really have as wide of a diversity and still maintain competitive integrity. That's the problem with Ratchet, is that there's so many weapons that are just outrageously broken. So some woman stopped a man claiming he was riding her stolen bike, and then he claimed he bought it a few months ago for 20 euros. So instead of letting them fight, I stepped in and called the police. What I would have done is, I would have said, okay, we're going to saw the bike in half, and then the man will get this half of the bike, and then the woman will get this half of the bike. And then, you know, one of them, and the woman goes like, oh, that sounds perfectly fair. That sounds perfectly fair. Give me half of the bike and give him half of the bike, and then it's fair for everybody. And then he goes, no, this precious bike, I bought this for 20 euros just last week. Please don't chop it in half. Give it to her. At least if you give it to her, it'll stay in one piece. And then I look at the two of them and I go, all right, I guess this guy right here must be the rightful owner of the bike. And then, like, you know, the game show theme goes off. It's like beep beep doo beep beep doo. And then I'm like, congratulations, sir, for you know, being the kind of person who would rather see the bike not get sawed in half. You've proven that you're the true owner of this bike. So then we just give him the bike, and then we, like, you know, throw the woman off the cliff. Why not saw the man and woman in half and then... Oh, that's a great idea. Wait, instead of sawing the bike in half, I'll saw the two of them in half and then take the bike for myself. Zem don't like the woman, like women, confirmed? What do you mean confirmed? Bro, I'm so lost. What is this story? I'm saying how this should have played out. Unsubbing for that? For what? Killing isn't funny? Yes, it is. It's always funny. Right, chat? Actually, no, I don't need your guys' opinions to back me up here. I know it's funny. What's worse, losing PB or losing the top half of your torso? Let me think about this. Probably losing a PB paced run. Especially if it's like really good, like good enough for like second place or something. Nah, if I'm gonna lose the upper half of my torso, I'm gonna at least lose it for gold. You know, I wanna get world record first. And then I'll lose half my torso. What if I told you that neither of them were minorities? Would you still saw them in half? Bro, why are you bringing minorities into this? Space Cannibalism, thank you for gifting a sub to Sudden Overwatch. I appreciate that. S's in chat for Space Cannibalism, please. Sudden, you goy, where's your subscription? Whoa, 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 relax with the G word, gamers. Because you're American, you all hate minorities there? That's just not true. That's just what people want to think about Americans. You only say that because you're a minority? Bro, this is incredibly cringe. I'm not going down this rabbit hole because this is such a fucking cringe line of conversation. Why did I restart the run? Because I got hit and I couldn't get the Florana skill point, so I lost a bunch of time. Bro. Can we not, like, turn this stream into where people, like, start saying which fucking people hate which people? I just don't care, man. Like, focusing on this sort of thing is like, such a waste of time. All it does is, like, at best, everyone's like, oh yeah, these are really funny jokes, and at worst, some guy who's just watching this stream for the first time sees a bunch of people joking about minorities and just immediately assumes the worst. I don't want it, guys. Just please do it somewhere else. I'm just trying to think about the average viewer experience here. Focus on being Stilo, guys. Yeah, Stilo raises a good point. Look at Stilo, a specimen. Hey, wait a minute. You doubted me today? Hey, fuck you, Stilo. I take back all those nice things I said. What if I'm the average viewer? If you're the average viewer, I'm not sure what to make of it if you're the average viewer.
Oh, thank you.
I know that's not true, but I don't have the proof.
Yo, let's go.
The Mystic, thank you for the 15 months, man. I really appreciate that, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. You're the GOAT, Mystic. Would you prefer a racist chatter or a gooner chatter? I would prefer the racist chatter, because at least the racist chatter will... At least he won't be like a freak. Charlie's chat are all gooners. Yeah, and we know how that plays out. It's not always fun to watch it play out in real time. What's up, Slim? How you doing, dude? Let's joke about majorities. Y'all got any jokes about prime numbers in the range of 1 to 5? Wow, the majority of those numbers are prime. That's so true. You guys don't even see the auto-modded messages? That is true. You just moved to Barcelona? Nice. I've been to Barcelona once. It was fun. Zem, everyone asks if you'll PB today, but no one asks how you are today. I'm doing all right. I'm not like super high energy or anything. I'm kind of exhausted, frankly. But life is still good, so I'm here. You know, just doing my thing. Trying to have fun while I'm doing it. How is my mom doing? Great as far as I know. Been busy today? Yeah, I've been pretty busy. But mostly I slept in. Like yesterday I had like a pretty crazy day. And so I slept in quite a bit last night, or like this morning, I guess. Every prime except 2 or 3 is either 1 more or less than a multiple of 6. 7, 11, 13, 17. Hold. Nice. I'll take it. What's up, Crappy Patty? How you doing? Oh yeah, I did say 6, 7, didn't I? That's funny. That's too early. This is fast crate. Why is 6, 7 funny? I don't know, man. I don't really get it if I'm being completely honest. I like how as you said hold, Clank put his hands up. Everybody hands go up. And they stay there. Dude, what am I messing up here? Am I really gonna have to reset here? I might have to. A bit sad, but we'll see. It was too early every time. We'll keep going for now, actually. Might as well. Never mind, I missed. Okay. It's my fault. I mean, I know what I did wrong. I'll just have to not make that mistake again. Quick little resets never hurt nobody, you know what I mean? Do you know that 1 plus 2 plus n plus dot 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 plus n is the same as 1 cubed plus 2 cubed plus blank all the way to n cubed? No. Oh, squared is the same as that. How does that make any sense? So you have 1, you have 2, which is squared, which is 4. You have 3 squared, which is 9. 4 squared, which is 16. But then how does this relate to cubed things? Are you just saying that it all equals infinity, or like, what do you mean? Hold on. 1 plus 2 plus blank all the way to n squared is the same as 1 cubed plus 2 cubed plus... Hold on. So, 1 plus 4 plus 9 plus 16. No, that... Is there something I'm not understanding about the way that you're typing that? Since I fixed my sleep schedule, I haven't been able to catch your streams. I'm sorry to hear that, Crappy Patty. You should fuck that sleep schedule up all over again just for me. Doo-doo. The final call for the Gamba. Yeah, guys, if you want to gamble your points, now's the time to do it. You only have a little bit left. Speaking of sleep schedules, bedtime. Good luck, Zem. Thank you, Dalek boy. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, 1 plus 3, 2 plus 3 squared equals 36, which is 1 plus 8 plus 27. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. What's up, Valtic? How many have asked the question today? One already. What we could do is we could maybe set up those things to play when people redeem certain channel point rewards. And that way I don't have to even be responsible for any of it. That would be cool. We'll figure it out. Someone did a Rack 2 task and it was awesome. I know, I saw it. It was a good task. Zem, why are you playing in German? Could it be the fastest language? Yes. Yes, it is. Zem, what's your favorite weapon in the series? The liquid nitrogen gun. It's a shame we don't get it in Ouya Hundo anymore. It's 2025 and people still ask why the game is on German. You can't expect everyone to know everything always, Stressed. That's how it goes, you know? Okay. What's up, V-Boy? How you doing? Welcome back. Hi, Archvile. Rack 2 weapons are okay, but not great. Walloper objectively sucks. In Rack 2, yeah, the Walloper does suck. There's people watching who are learning what a speedrun is for the first time. Yeah, you can't be judgmental with that sort of thing, you know, guys? We gotta be opening and welcome to people learning new things. We don't gatekeep knowledge around here. Unless it's knowledge that's funny to gatekeep, in which case we absolutely do it. Zem, what is a speedrun? Well, here's what you do when you speedrun. You play a game. Okay, are you with me? Step 1, game. 2, play. 3, fast. Does that make sense to any of you? I can explain it slower if you need me to. Do you need a timer? You don't necessarily need a timer. But it would help you if you had one. Well, this is a speedrun, isn't it? Explain it faster. told you. One of these days I'll get this first try. Adagio, would I call this new tech? I wouldn't call it new at this point. But it is new for me. Okay, another chance at glory on 5. Damn it. I aimed too far to the left. I needed to aim further to the right. And then I think it actually could have worked perfectly. Sounds good, Sella. I'll see you later. What if I aim this way? Nope. What's up, Thomas Morris? So, on 5, we aim here. But I aimed too far up. And I was too far up on the box, maybe? Maybe I need to be a little bit closer to the center. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Fast box. Have a good night, Darth. Dude, why am I getting fast crate? Why is the rotation fucked up is the better question. What's going on here? Okay, it's on frame 6. Although it's hard to tell how we got there, so we may not have a lot of speed. Or that can happen too. Whatever, man. Let's just keep going. I will keep bashing my head against this wall until I figure it out. What's up, Lordy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well today. I'm new to speedrunning. Is it good when the split says plus 130? Oh yeah, it's incredible. It's really good stuff. Don't let your animal instincts tell you otherwise. I don't consider the Rack 1 weapons and Rack 2 as Rack 2 weapons. So if I talk about Rack 2 weapons, I mean all guns that can level up plus the Rhino and Zodiac. Well, you should include the gold bomb glove, because that thing is a fucking force of nature in that game. Yeah, red numbers just mean that I wanted to make things more exciting for you guys. New Blue Lock chapter? I'll have to read that later. I'm thinking of setting up my Christmas tree already. It's 5 p.m. and it's already dark outside. Yeah, it's really weird when it gets dark this early. Mike, a lot of people hate the Rhino when it gets to V5. Thanks for cursing the run with Melange, Kimchi. It's already working out. I wish we found a way to lock the Rhino at V4. I mean, I guess you could just get it to V4 and then never use it if you really wanted to. That's what we do in the speedrun. We only use it for Rhino bombing. You can just learn how to Rhino bomb. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think a single thing in the I don't think a single fuck me, man. I don't think a single category uses Rhino bombing anymore. Because you either level it up all the way or you don't buy it at all. Are you gonna make a video reviewing the Rack 2 task on my second channel? Yeah. But not on my main channel. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can put it on the main channel. We'll see. It's not looking like I'm very likely to do that in the main channel. It's probably going to be a second channel type thing. Zem, are you sick or you just didn't sleep? Listen, guys, some days you just don't... Some days you just go to work, all right? So not every day can be the best day ever. Some days you just go to work. I don't need you guys asking me what's wrong with me. I'm fine. I'm sorry. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. What's up, half-heartless heathen? I don't know. I know it's my job to be fun on, like, it's my job to create a fun environment for you guys, and I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to have fun, but I just listen, guys. Not every day I'm gonna have the same energy levels. Some days, like, I have bad days like everyone else. All I'm asking is that, you know, like, I wouldn't say I'm visibly angry or anything, or I don't know about visibly. I'm just saying I'm not angry or anything like that. I'm just here doing my best. Not everybody's perfect. It's all right, bro. I know it's all right. Zem, what's the collectible run? Just like different trophies in the planets. All skill points, all titanium bolts. All 11 of the 15 in-game trophies. Also getting the PDA. Oh no, not getting the PDA, but we get everything else. It's basically just all fun things. Sam, how do I fill the void left by the end of the Drayano Gauntlet? You should just play it yourself. I just didn't think it was good or satisfying to use. I used to love this on PS2 Online. I wish we could still play that. Set the beat. There actually is online servers. They have a Discord set up for it. Somewhere in the world. I forget exactly where it is, but if you look hard enough, you can find it. You can just download an emulator and play online, and there's a lot of people who can teach you the ropes and things like that. I mean, granted, bear in mind that every single one of these people is ridiculously disgusting at the game. So you probably won't win for like a long time. But they'll help you get better if that's something you're interested in. What's up, Kong Man? Today marks 22 years since Rack 2 came out. Nice. Dude, that means that Rack 2 has its college degree by now, right? People don't usually... Are people usually at college at 22? I remember okay. I went to college when I turned 18. Sophomore year was 19. Junior year was at 20. Senior year I did at 21 then. Okay, I guess people are usually 22 by the time they graduate. I was not. I was 21. Like a spring chickadee. What's up, the man who eat poop? People do anything to play online to relive childhood. This game, FF11 and Resident Evil Outbreak took up my time. Bro, Resident Evil 11, or fucking Final Fantasy 11. You know what? I take it back, everybody. I was saying, you know, not every day is going to be the perfect day of me having fun. You know, I still want to do what I can to give you guys, even if I'm at like 40% today, I want to give 100% of my 40%. So gamers, let's play a game, shall we? All right, the game is called Don't Poop. You're not allowed to poop until the run is over. All right? Or you got to poop your pants. No, this is a terrible game. All right, does anybody have a better idea for a game? Bro, people have to wait 12 months for their birthday. It's so fucked up, isn't it? You already lost Don't Poop? How is that even possible? What's up, Slick? What's up, Jolly? And hi, Jitter Skull. What if I'm on the toilet right now? If you're on the toilet and it's like, you know, halfway out, just suck it back in. Fuck. I think I just lost 40 seconds. Bro. If you're born on February 29th, you have to wait 4 years for your birthday. That's so true. Take a sip of your drink every time Zem uses a fully charged Anya shock cannon blast. First to go pee loses. Zem, what is a good pickup line? Okay. Here's a really good pickup line. I've got you. Trust me on this one. Use this pickup line and you will be swimming in it. Okay? Absolutely swimming in it. So what you do is you gotta go up to whoever it is you're trying to seduce. Right? Fuck. And you say... You go up and you say, hey, I saw you over when I was standing over there, right? You're in a room, you're standing, just go with it. And you go, you're standing over there. Or I was standing over there and I saw you and I came over here to tell you that I'm really attracted to you and I want to get to know you better. And then the remainder of the pickup line is like you got to be willing to improvise, right? Because the next part of the pickup line is being comfortable talking to this person for the next like several minutes. All right? It's a pretty advanced pickup line where you engage them in conversation and then you continue conversing with them until you figure out whether or not you have a connection. It's a pretty difficult line to follow, but like it's pretty advanced stuff. Run over, we can poop again? Oh yeah, you can. Hi, Blue Candy. I hope you're doing well today, dude. Say, you're not a robot, are you? Yeah. Okay, you're trying to seduce a woman at the bar. You walk up to her, you go, I don't know if you know this. You say, I'm a time traveler. And I just came back tonight to meet my, I came back to the night that me and my future wife met. And then she'll say, wow, didn't I see that pickup line almost exactly on that like one meme that was going around about dating apps? And then you're like, shit, I've been found out. And then you put on your top hat and then you moonwalk out of the bar. And if she's a real one, she'll follow you out of there through nothing more than just your raw sexual magnetism. What's up, Sergeant Grimes? The Infector Gang keeps winning. Infector Gang, indeed. It's from How I Met Your Mother? Oh, okay. Just say you're a Zen92 fan and you're good for the rest of your life. Trust me, bro. Yeah, it's true. I'm pretty sure the global government is creating a mandate that, like, anybody who watches my stream and gets like a 15 stream streak is automatically funnier, smarter, and more attractive than most other people. Listen, I'm not. I didn't fund this research paper. I just saw it. Like I was just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like the research found me. You know. Is having a beard a requirement? No, we don't mind the beardless here. If we ban the beardless, then we have to ban all the ladies. Do you do the time traveling pickup line, but if she figures it out, you pull out a time machine and say, and then just leave? Yeah, I always keep a spare time machine on me just in case. Yo, Mike. Thank you so much for giving a sub to the schlub tier, dude. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And Kevin got it. Oh my fucking god. Congratulations, 60 NL. Hi, number 32 Shark Drake. What's going on, dude? Guys, have you heard of this new streamer? He's really, really good. His name is Seal Scrubber 6. I think you guys would really like his streams if you checked them out. What did I get? You got a membership over on YouTube, like a gifted membership. What's good, Inertia? Are you going to speedrun Tools of Destruction? I already did speedrun Tools for a bit. Like a little bit. Oh, thanks for that, Rajolfus. But I don't know if I'm gonna run it again anytime soon. I've got other fish to fry right now. Or at least fish that I want to fry. Fish. I know that guy, he's gay. Crazy, right? Whoa. How do you know that? Where's your proof? What up, Matt B? How you doing, dude? Time someone out for 10 minutes. Seal Scrubber 6. Ain't that just the way? Thank you for that, Mike. I really appreciate the gifted membership. Very, very sweet of you. Holy fucking shit. What is going on, Marathon Man? Okay, I'm feeling confident on my sucking right now. Suck that box. Okay. Frame 5. Ah, so close, man. We're getting faster. Our setups are getting quicker. They're just not connecting yet. There's still that missing piece. Where are my OGs? Anyone a 2016 follower around here? I think we've got some. Don't hit the checkpoint. Don't hit the checkpoint. Don't hit the checkpoint. Don't hit the checkpoint. We're chilling. Nick, how are you today, my friend? I think I'm looking up too much or down too much now. Man, okay. I thought I had 5 figured out. See if this works. Beautiful. Yo, Lashker. Yo, W's in chat for Lashker, please. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Is this frame 6 or frame 7? I think this is frame 7. So we would have to try to aim it like here. No, I've lost all speed. Sag. Oh, Lashker, you're the fucking goat, dude. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for chilling with me today so far. It's been a super fun stream. I don't understand when you get the bounce and when you fly through the building. It's a textural thing. You have to hit a rounded texture, like that's shaped like a spherically. I always tell my people that the follower clout goes away if you do the meme unfollow. It's all Jover. It is over for it's Jover as hell for Falgan. Some days are like that though, you know. Sometimes it's just Jover, and you can't help it. But from the ashes of Jover comes new beginnings, you know? That matters a lot. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Can I just say you're providing great entertainment while I clean my room? Incredible. Gamers, the next Zem video is coming out very soon. We're just waiting on some Blender models so that we can finish the thumbnail. I am the same blue candy I was in 2016. Oh my goodness. Is that true? I will be there on release. Oh my god. If I look down, it looks the same, so it should be. I'm OG in so many streams. Zem, Marathon Man, Sippy, Ricky, Deo, Lincolnito, etc. Lincolnito. Your fingers in your belly button right now, DK Spooter? Why? You can't do that? You have an outie belly button? I don't think I've ever met anybody with an outie belly button before. Isn't that quite rare? Hi. Google says it's 10%, but I frequently ask several hundred and nobody ever says they have one. Then it must be 0. I wonder if there's a certain ethnicity where people have a higher propensity of having outie belly buttons. Like certain genetic combination. It might be 6 or 7%. I have one? Holy shit, you're so brave. We asked nobody and found out 176% don't know what a number is. Wow. Mine was because of a herniated umbilical cord. How does that happen? What is a hernia? Herniated, it's like an out of place thing, right? Like it gets like hit out of place. A hernia is when it's like pushing out. Ah, okay. How's the runs going, big fella? What's up, Ed Hardstone? It's going all right today. I would say I'm a bit walled right now, but I gotta spend some time. Like, I'm just trying to focus on getting good at boxies. Like, getting a bit more consistent with this. I'm learning, but again, it's just I'm still overcoming this initial skill gap with boxies, so I'm just messing up in a lot of different ways. I'm sorry that some of you are thinking of my tummy protrusion at birth. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. Zem, I have good news. Marathon Man. I'm listening. I'm making brekkie and then playing drums. Holy shit. How does that make you feel, Mr. Man? Does that make you feel like a genius? That's how it would make me feel. I didn't really have to do any of this. Okay, hold on. I kind of fucked this, and it's my bad. Quite slow, but that's okay. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna come over here. And ideally, we're just gonna get these setups quite quickly. Okay. The ammo crate is destroyed. Can I do it off of this, I wonder? Frame 6. But we're gonna have to adjust the angle a little bit. Something like this. Well, I got a good launch, but I didn't look far enough to the left. That sucks. I broke the ammo crate on accident. Okay. It's another one of these kinds of days, methinks. Ugh. Gamers, gamers, gamers. You ever just watch, like, fucking anything? Like, you ever... Really good conversational skills, Zen. Have you guys ever, like, what's something noteworthy or fun to say or talk about? Let's see. We could talk about... what could we talk about? Oh, we can talk about, herniated discs. Oh, no, we already did that. Pierogies? I do like pierogies. When's the last time you guys had pierogies? Talk about cheese. I do also like cheese. Man, I could go for some cheese. Mega Pidgeot? Bro, I don't want to talk about Mega Pidgeot. Let's talk about fitness. What about fitness? Ever had goat cheese? Yeah, I like chèvre. It's really good. Mount Rushmore of cheeses? The Mount Rushmore of cheeses, I could piss off so many people with this. American cheese. I'm gonna go with, yeah, it's gotta be American. Blue cheese. Like, okay, you guys know how like when you first shave a cheese, you have to shave off that like really hard layer, that. And then American cheese again. Those are the 4 best cheeses. Green cheese and yellow cheese? I could be green, I could be yellow, I could be cheese, I could be... Zem, you're banned from cheese? Bro, I live in the Netherlands. You can't ban me from cheese. Fuck you. Zem is rage baiting us with these cheese choices? What if I am? What are you gonna do about it? You dissected a Jacob Collier video one time and you mentioned something about a note being within a few hertz and because of that it creates a more fuller note. What was all that about again? Yeah, so a lot of we use diatonic systems, which means that oftentimes notes are separated equally into like scales are divided equally into 12 equal parts. And so those are the 12 half steps. However, if you want to use a well-tempered system, then that would mean that you wouldn't use, like, okay, frequency-wise, the human ear finds it more satisfying to hear. It's not the notes themselves, it's the exact frequencies that the notes are at. And so, for example, if you take the third of chords, so the middle note of chords, in a major chord and raise it ever so slightly in some instances, it makes the chord sound brighter or like more triumphant. But, and if you were to like flatten it a little bit more, it makes other chords sound like a bit poppier as well. Like it makes them just sound different. But the thing is, we don't do that because that's an incredibly, like, deep system to run that's overly complicated. And so oftentimes people just use a 12-note system. Unless you're, like, somebody who knows enough about music production to be able to do that sort of thing and make it really, really good. It's not inherently that hard. It's just that people don't know how to do it well because they don't know the math behind the numbers. Zem, the McRib is back? Bro, the problem is they don't sell the McRib in fucking the Netherlands, man. At least I've never seen it sold in the Netherlands. It would honestly probably be better than the American one, though, so I'd try it. What up, Flash Replay? How you doing today, dude? So true, Blue. I drive home now. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Rajolfus. I appreciate you, dude. What's up, Connie? How you doing, man? I appreciate your knowledge on the per second scale. Thank you, Blue. Now, this is a guy that will get world record. Muckamannen. This is a guy that will mook his mannen. Hi, Alpha Clunk. What's up, dude? Do American politics hit differently now that you're out of that bitch? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with it, but basically, I didn't realize, I guess the most important thing I realized from not being in America is the, like, there's far more long-term effects that come with constantly being sucked into that world than people realize. I would say the one that's like perhaps the most impactful for me, again, I'm trying to think of like a really good way to explain this. Okay. People don't think about this very often, but what you think about is what you give power to in your life. Here's an example. If you spend all of your time thinking that you're a pathetic loser and that no woman would ever want you if you asked them out, then, you know, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy because every time you try to approach a woman, you're going to be thinking, oh, I'm a loser. And so you're going to carry yourself and talk and act like a loser. You know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Similarly, with the way the American media machine is set up, it is meant to so constantly bombard you with so much information, so much news, so much everything all the time, that you never even stop and think very hard about whether or not it actually benefits you to be thinking about this garbage in the first place. And that's what I mean when I say that that's been the biggest benefit for me personally, is that I didn't even realize how little I even needed to think about politics in my day-to-day life. And nowadays, I try incredibly hard to bring that number as close to zero as possible. I think it's actually nearly pointless to think about politics. I think maybe if you really care about one or two things, then, you know, you can think about those if you want. But I think generally people spend way too much fucking time thinking about that crap when it doesn't really benefit them at all. It's like a circle of control thing. It's like, do you have control over what's gonna happen with fucking international affairs? Probably not. So, why think that hard about it? You're just gonna depress yourself. I think all politicians should die. I'm an actual idiot. I broke the box again. A bit of an extreme take, Nick, but I don't think it's a very uncommon one. I think I disagree, but I don't care enough to have a discussion because it's not necessary at the moment. I can respect that attitude. I'm not saying everybody has to agree with me on everything. But I will say this, to back up my case. Anytime you guys had a to-do list that was more than 5 items long, how often did you actually get any of those things done? The answer is probably not as often as when you only had 1 or 2 things on your to-do list. That's kind of how I feel about thinking about how to think. If you're spending a bunch of time thinking about a bunch of different shit, the odds of you doing anything that will make you, like, feel good about any of them rapidly diminishes to 0. Yeah, why think about politics when you can think about boobies? And that's a wild take. I didn't think this was a Hassan stream. Yeah, well, D. Kibbles, I mean, I think a lot of Americans think that way about politicians these days. Again, I'm not trying to say whether or not I'm not trying to say whether I agree or disagree with extreme takes that people have. But I'm kind of a passive observer of this stuff. I don't mean to make anybody uncomfortable by allowing certain people to say certain things. If anybody is uncomfortable by anything that anybody says in this chat, you can feel free to DM me and we can have a conversation about it. But the reason why I didn't get upset with Nick for saying that is because, like, I'm not saying I agree with it. I just noticed that there's a lot of fucking Americans who think incredibly extremely about that sort of thing nowadays. So rather than be like, oh, I don't know. I'm still learning how to deal with it myself. Because I don't like to see the people I know say that people need to die or whatever. You know, I don't like that. But I also don't know how to deal with it. Aside from maybe just saying stop. There's no dog. This isn't a Hassan stream. Yeah, I haven't shocked. I'll go out and get a dog tonight if you guys want. You know, we can really spruce this stream up. I'll get a dog. I'll get some shock collars. We'll make the most out of it. We'll make the most out of it. For the record, that was definitely not supposed to be serious. That's fair. It's hard for me to tell. Only because I'm never actually sure who means what these days. The internet, I've found, is a place full of very confusing people. I know that's just a joke, but anyone that hurts animals is no longer a friend of mine. I think that's a pretty reasonable take. I would go as far as to say that that's a good take. Like, for me personally, I thought it was interesting that people even cared so much about that whole Hassan thing. I was like, I mean, yeah, that dude fucking shocked his dog, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that guy. I don't watch him anyway. So I was just like, I don't really know why everyone's talking about this so much. It seems like people want him to have shocked his dog. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're convinced about it, like I am, just be like, yeah, that dude fucking shocked his dog, and then just move on. I mean, it was pushed by Asmongold, etc., so obviously it was talked about. I mean, but that's the thing. You can't just blame Asmongold for that either. You know, because it's like, that's how the fucking, like, Twitch ecosystem works, where all these fucking streamers, like, circle jerk themselves and each other to maintain relevance with these, like, insanely stupid drama points that don't actually matter. And the worst part is, they don't even realize that none of this actually matters. Like, most of these people, they don't even mean any harm. They're just fucking, like, they just have nothing to contribute to society. You know what I mean? It's like, and that's fine. Like, I'm not saying every streamer has to fucking change the world. But it's like, you know, at a certain point, they're so, like, caught up in the sloposphere that they've stopped recognizing things for being slop. Does that make sense? I can go deeper into my explanation if that doesn't make sense to you guys. Oh, finally, something nice is happening. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Thank God, a Shadow QTE. I have a question. When you did the crypt video, did you get the platinum? I have not gotten the platinum yet. No. I go over that in the video at the end. What's good, Domenico? Oh my God, there's a fifth Shadow. Oh my goodness. You really did mix it up today, didn't you? So, we're going to stand here on the box. We're going to aim here. Beautiful. We're getting a Jolge. We're getting an Asmon Jolge. First time Jolging this. Feels good, man. We got Fast Crate, though. This is gonna be a little weird. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. D Kibbles!
Oh, thank you
For subscribing.
I'll
I always forget to do my monthly Twitch chat.
Thank you, D Kibbles. I appreciate the 10 months. Never say that again. Sorry, Blue. I have to say Asmon Jolge. That's just the way my brain works these days. Oh, oops. Okay, so we're gonna be losing a little bit of time. Not a big deal. Hello there, extremely bass, not cringe. Hello, everything is quiet now. Good to see you fine feathered folks here. Why does hovering in place reset the game? Because the game thinks I'm falling infinitely. Hi, Kiawi. Also, Nick, I saw that you liked that I said Sloposphere. How do you know all the glitches in this game? I don't know all of them yet, Hunter Rayan. I mean, I don't think anybody knows all of them, but... I mean, you certainly do pick up a few things when you've been playing them as long as I have. The cool thing is, it's never been easier to learn all of the tricks that this game has to offer. It's never been easier. We have more resources than ever, more videos being created. We're already on second best pace ever. We're only off by 9 seconds. What's up, Jace Ace? How you doing, dude? That'd be sick, Kimchi. And really, I like calling I like calling it the Sloposphere because, like, I feel like understanding, like, okay, do you guys understand what I mean when I say Sloposphere? I think maybe I've already explained it, but it's just like all that shit that just doesn't fucking matter that social media tries to convince you matters. I think sometimes we all get trapped a little bit in the Sloposphere because it's incredibly easy with how social media works to, like, just get baited by, like, a couple of videos that are just fucking supercharged with the intention of just fucking ruining your brain. I had to reorganize my weapons there, so I lost a bit of time. Yeah, V-Boy. Do you like boxies? I fucking love them. That particular boxy is easy. I hit it almost every try. But the Marcadia ones are tough. Can I call American politics the Sloposphere? I would actually say that that would be an incredibly good and clever assessment of the situation. Not only is American politics the Sloposphere, it's also intentionally designed to not look like it's actually a part of the Sloposphere. And I gotta say, the fajitas really are sizzling right now. Holy shit. YouTube Shorts is slop. I hate it, and yet I fall back into it regularly. Well, John Skade, you know, if you ever want to change that, you start by asking yourself questions. And then answer the questions. You know, like, how long am I spending on YouTube Shorts? Do I feel like I could be doing better things with my life? Try to, like... If you want to get away from them permanently, the problem that a lot of people have is people don't think very hard about why they do things. If you think a bit harder about, like, why you do certain things, what kind of person you want to be. Here's what you should really do. You should really think very hard about what kind of person you want to be. And then when you come up with that picture, it's like, then you think about, all right, well, does this identity I have for myself, am I benefited or harmed by scrolling YouTube shorts 3 hours a day? And when you think about it like that, then your choices become a lot more obvious. There's a browser extension that hides YouTube shorts, but I don't think that's how it is on mobile. What's up, Felipe Ramos Moita? How are you doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How often do you climb and work out? I have not worked out very much the last couple of months, honestly. But before the end of the year, I'm trying to work my life schedule around a bit so that I can make more time for exercise. I have a very terrible habit of neglecting exercise when I feel like I have a lot of YouTube work to do. And I'm in one of those periods right now. We're trying to release a lot of videos in a very short amount of time to kind of like hit the holiday season. So we're trying to put a lot of stuff together, and it's very time consuming, but it's also very fun, so I don't mind it. It's just that, you know, I'm not in a, like, I'm not good yet at being able to handle the stresses of big work projects and also balancing my life schedule on top of that. It's something that I'm just particularly weak in. Did I catch them apologizing for something? Did I just apologize for something? That's disgusting if I did that. I gotta never make that mistake again. Oh my god, man. I completely fucked that. You have to be joking. I thought I would have killed both of them right there. I had to take a risk. Okay, it's fine. Can we get a number between 20 and 40? 40. I'm actually so cringe. Okay, Zem, 22 push-ups after you get world record this run. I'll do my best. Zem, do you think Clank overclocks himself? Maybe sometimes. I mean, he's got a galaxy to save. Okay, so this run is not looking great anymore, but it's still ahead of PB, so we're chilling. 6th best pace ever. We have a minute we can save on Annihilation Nation. Well, we're running against a gold in our PB, but we'll see. You improved by a lot? Yeah, I have improved by a lot. I've been hard at work. Hard at work on this category, you know? It's a great category. Nice. Barely made it. Okay. Now we need to level up the shot cannon again. Okay. Hopefully we're fine here. If we make this, we're doing okay. That'll work. Very nice. A buffered long jump does make that quite free. So now we need to buy the whip. We need to go back to Dax. We need to buy... Yeah, we buy this now. And we go back to Dax. And we save 20 seconds. We're back on second best pace ever. It's crazy that we're on second best pace ever considering we're 48 seconds behind what was currently best pace ever. But in any case, we do Dax Tooge. We go across the water. Hyper swing hover over here. Whip jump out here. Of course, we charge off the rocks and grab this here. Now, there's a couple different spots you can wrench SI up this rock wall, but I really recommend doing it over here because the textures are good enough that you'll almost you can hold forward the entire time and always get a proper wrench SI. I'm going to avoid the Courtney cutscene for once. You can actually do that. Okay. Now, we're on Annihilation Nation. I need all of the things in Annihilation Nation to actually go somewhat decently. If they don't, then I will feel very stupid. Hello there, Torpleton Dorpleton. How are you today? Avoiding Courtney is criminal behavior. What can I say, man? I'm silly. Okay. How you doing, Shadoodoo? Great to have you. All right, so now we have this happening. This little arena thing is not exactly the most fun part of this, but there is a lot you have to actually learn to do it optimally. We do this, this, out, in. And we don't want to... Oh, wait a minute. I just fucked up. I fucked up. I stood too close to an ammo crate. And now there's no ammo that's going to spawn out of it. So I just fucked this up. Oh, wait a minute. There was more ammo. Yippee. Okay, we're chilling. Everything is A-okay, gamers. So, now. Hello, Yerf. Thank you for the GM. And the GL. You gotta be shitting me, man. Okay. What up, MX? How you doing, dude? So because we have Ghost Ratchet, we can be inside that dude's model and just completely fuck him up. And now we want to do the next, we want to do all of the remaining missions in the remaining time that we have Ghost Ratchet. Okay. And the reason we're trying so hard to get all these done, we obviously need them for a skill point, but... Well, I mean, that's the number one reason we need them for is because of the skill point, right? But we also don't want to run out of Ghost Ratchet. So that we can do this as quickly as possible and go through the walls and stuff, you know what I mean? Shit, I forgot to long jump there. I don't really understand how I'm not golding, but I guess I've had better. And we die immediately. What up, Rog Unicorn? How you doing, dude? We do this, and then we leave. Okay, we are on best pace ever. That's something. Wait a minute, what? It says I'm 14 seconds behind my best pace ever, but then it also says that I'm on my best pace ever. Make that one make sense. Didn't you die at the start? Oh, I did die at the start. And I kind of fucked up the arena. Okay, and then we go to Aquados. Isn't pace placement complete based on completed runs? No, I think it's any run that's gotten to this point. Maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, even if it is just completed runs, No. What is happening? What's up, Yosef? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I think it's my second time Flow Sona, but obviously, you know, it's still the same idea. Progress is progress, as they say. Gamers, I'm gonna be sitting down with Yo Andy at some point when I can get back to him in a timely manner, so that we can plan a little something for the stream. Oh shit. I think you guys will like what we're cooking up. A lot of you guys may probably already know about it. You definitely seem a lot more locked in with the strats now compared to the last time I was watching. I improve fast. It's what I do. You've got to be shitting. Alright, I shouldn't be doing this. I should just do this. This might gold, it's gonna be close. That was still kind of fast. It just depends how quickly I can do the rest of this. Very close to golding. Not quite. And that's with a few mess ups too. I'm still not 100% sure how Scotto and DDD are saving so much time on me on that split, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Why the fuck did the King Amoeboids sound like they stub their toe when they die? Well, can you see their toes? How do you know they're not stubbing them maybe they make that noise because when they die, their brain fires off synapses that feel like they're stubbing their toe infinitely. You didn't think about that, did you? This is why it's good you guys have me around. What's going on, Flycosis? What the fuck? Well, that's cringe. Took a huge risk there, but I kind of had to. I felt like I had to. We're 1 second ahead of best pace ever. I kind of like that. That means we're playing pretty decently today. Yeah, it's like a domain expansion, infinite toe stub. Almost done with my Galactic Ranger figure. We'll share on your Discord once finished. Please do. That sounds incredible. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Well, okay, at least I got the titanium bolt, but that was a waste of my time. Bro, what is happening? Okay. Stop complaining. You sound like a fucking bitch. I might just be losing the run right here. Okay. Well, this is horrible. We just lost about a minute and a half. It bothers me how much I still struggle with this. But I mean, I can do something about that. I can just grind them until I never mess them up again. It's the only option I have. Reminder, every single thing in speedrunning is just a skill issue. Every single thing. There is no such thing as a problem in speedrunning that isn't just a skill issue. It's kind of like life. Use Beeve in me? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Kiaweej. Exactly, Torb. The biggest skill issue in life is not being born rich. Honestly, biggest mistake you can make. But see, the problem is, when I say that everything in life is a skill issue, I'm being serious. Knowledge and passion issue? Perchance it is. So am I. I don't know if that's actually true, though. I mean, it certainly helps if you're born, like, super rich, right? But, like, who cares? You have no control over it, right? Unless... That would actually be crazy. Imagine if there was, like, a fucking... skill check as you're born that makes you born into a good family. Kitty bot boob. Rolled high luck. Yeah, but you know, guys, like, nobody really believes that, like, being born into a rich family fixes all your problems, right? I'm broke, so life may be difficult. I mean, I think a lot of people are struggling right now. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, how do I put this in a nice way? You can be broke, but you don't have to act broke, you know? Like, being like, oh, money would fix all my problems, you know, that may be true. But, you know. Fuck me, man. I think in a lot of ways it's true, PP Eric. Kind of is, when you really think about it. Controller display and gem counter kind of look like a car. You're welcome. Most people I know pretend they're not broke even if they are. Well, that's because people feel ashamed of the idea of being broke. Again, there's nothing wrong with not having a lot of money. I do think it's interesting though that well, wait a minute. Hold on. I meant to have 26 here. I'm not sure how to explain this. I think I get why people care a lot about the material. You know, we're kind of raised in a world that convinces us to care a lot about the material. But you can count your blessings in more ways than just through money, you know? What problems can you not treat if you're rich? Anything that it, well, I mean, listen. What problems can you not fix? Loneliness? Can't fix a bad attitude? Can't fix, I mean, I would say having a good outlook and attitude on life is infinitely more valuable than having money. Because having a good attitude makes other people actually want to be around you. You can, however, afford therapy for those. I don't think therapy gets, okay, this is a controversial thing to say. I don't think therapy actually fixes people. I think what therapy does is provides, like, someone who actually gives you feedback in a way that's maybe a bit more unbiased than the people around you. But then at the end of the day, you still have to do all the things that the therapist says for you to do yourself, you know? That's what I mean when I say that. Is that, like, your therapist can only help you so much. At the end of the day, it's still gonna be you versus you. But to view money in a 0 or 1 sense is not fair. Bruh, please, tell me please why you skipped early crystals. Because it's faster to do it the way I'm doing it. Money inherently will help you treat any problem, not always fix it, but minimize it. Okay. This may be true, but I think what I'm actually saying is being lost. Which is that if you're somebody who wants to create a lot of money, or a value and earn a lot of money, you're not going to do it by acting like somebody who desperately needs money. Maybe to some degree. That's what I'm really trying to get at here, though. That's what I mean by don't act broke. Yeah, money won't help in getting all collectibles world record. I gotta put in the work for that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hardly go on Twitch anymore, but I gotta support my favorite penis pumper.
Thank you, Just Step. I appreciate you, baby. Hope you're doing well. How else do I explain this? Maybe I don't have to. I've said my piece. If you're broke, just say so. Okay, Pokimane. Can you tell me, are the lightsaber actually gives advantage over the wrench? It does indeed. Yes, it's better than the wrench. Being a billionaire makes new problems because now you're worried people only like you for your money, but like having like $5 million, that would be a comfortable amount to never have to worry again. How do I even say this? I think everyone has problems at every like area of life, regardless of how much they have. That's what I think. And I think it's very easy for people who don't have the same problems to sit around and judge others for their problems. I know this isn't really a take that people like hearing, because it's not usually extreme enough for people's liking, but I don't really envy anyone's problems. I don't envy myself for my problems. I don't envy anybody for their problems. It's just easy to forget that other people have problems because we just assume that, you know, people who can afford like an extra vacation or 2 or 3 are always going to have an easier life than people who can't afford a vacation or 2 or 3. But I think it matters so much more on the person behind the things and not the things themselves. That's what I'm really trying to get at the end of all this. I guess what I'm saying is money will fix your problems, but money doesn't fix you. Money doesn't give you purpose. Purpose gives you money. I agree with that. Alright, let's see how we're looking after this. It's really not looking great. Do I want to reset and try again? Or do I want to keep going for now? I kind of want to keep going. If I don't finish runs, I'm never going to be able to PB period, so we might as well just keep going and keep trying. Keep going for crazier, riskier things. Which, by the way, is I remember the thing I told you a few months ago in the DMs that I haven't shared yet? Yes, I do. I do remember that, Torp. Beg to differ. I have found my purpose and it doesn't pay well, but I'm happier being poor with this job than I would be doing something scummy that makes millions. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I don't know. It's like, I feel like we're entering knucklehead territory of this discussion. And I'm going to explain what knucklehead territory is. It's like, yeah, of course there's no one size fits all for this shit. Of course there's going to be exceptions. Of course this, of course that. Well, all I'm trying to say is, money doesn't solve your problems even though you think it does. And if you're really, really, really fucking incredible at something, you'll usually be fine, with some exceptions. Congratulations on 9 months, by the way, Torp. I hope it makes you feel lekker, Torp. How you doing, Dens? Great to see you, my dude. Tell me the difference between the lightsaber and the wrench. The lightsaber has more possible hurt boxes on enemies. So you can just kill enemies a fair bit faster because you can hit them multiple times. As you could see. Like, the wrench can hit them over and over and over. If you were paying attention during that last skill point, you'll notice it immediately. Oops. Shit. Alright, still fine. If we're a real one, we somehow play perfectly for the next hour and PB somehow. I have too many weaknesses that I'm not ironing out. I need to really make sure I lock in soon and focus on my biggest time losses in this category. It's the only way I'm going to get to a point where I can actually keep up with DDD and Scott. I need Mama Tyranoid's breast milk as Phoenix. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? I have no idea, Xenon. I'm not sure how it works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go to Tyrannosis. Best teleporter design? How does the Rack 1 teleporter work again? Oh, yeah, I know what it looks like. Green Ouya one? I mean, the green Ouya one looks the swaggiest. What does Mama Tyranoid's breast milk taste like? Only one way to find out, Kiawi. How many times did Zem say, yeah, that's what I would have done during the task reaction? Too many times, frankly. Lonely KM, I'll get you after this run is over. I obviously can't do it now. But thank you, Lonely. Lonely, you don't type in this chat very often, do you? Have I gotten all the sewer crystals yet? Yes, indeed, I did. Some mong. Zen, what's your favorite planet for this category? I like a lot of them. I don't think I really have a favorite. Eventually, I would like my favorite to be Annihilation Nation, but I need to get like 30 seconds faster at it before I can say that with confidence. Sniper feels a bit too overpowered in Ouya compared to going commando. Biased even. I think it's epic. I mean, all the weapons in Ouya are better than they are in going commando. Except for like the Rhino. That one's better in Rack 2. That one's too good in Rack 2. Okay. Kissing the homies goodnight. I want to see what... I really want to try to get a Koros gold this run. I think that would actually be really good. And if I can also get a... Well, I just want to get a finished run with all the new stuff. I think that would be a good place to start.
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem du die Handlanger erledigst und dann Maximilian aus der Bar folgst. Lass es echt aussehen, klar? Action!
You cannot tell me that the Annihilator in this game is better than the mini rocket tube. It doesn't even have auto tracking. Bro, the Annihilator is epic. That shit kills shit real quick. I think they made the N60 Storm bad on purpose. I believe it, frankly. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to punch directly into the explosion. That sucks. What's up, Escape Point? How you doing today, man? At least we have all 10 of these again. We should be getting the skill point in about 10 seconds here. So I'm going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I was a little early. Or not early enough? A little late. I was a little late on my timing. Still fine. I think there was a critique video on why Ouya sucks, and one that was the weapons because no reaction to enemies. Isn't that a plus? It's a sign for you to use stronger weapons. Yeah, well, people have all sorts of... You know, the age of the internet has made everyone think that that their fucking opinions deserve to be said about everything all the time. So you shouldn't be surprised when you hear people say things like, Ouya sucked because they did no damage. The weapons do no damage to enemies. It's like, okay, well... I don't know, man. You guys know that meme where it's like, this game sucks, and then it's like a first-timer playing SM64, and then it's like, this game rules, and then it's a speedrunner playing SM64? I feel like it's that, like, it's like that sometimes. Actually, probably a lot of times, if I had to guess. I don't respect most people's gaming opinions. Your life will probably be better that way, frankly. I wonder. We're gonna try to do this without killing these guys. Nice. I'm Quinge. I'm Quinge. I'm Quinge. I was in a decent spot to gold this until I beefed it, but it's fine. I could have maybe adapted by... No, you know what? I'm not going to say I did anything wrong there, and I'm not going to psychoanalyze it. I'll make 1,000 more mistakes there to save 1 second eventually. I have ideas of what I did wrong. Hello, Flowies. How's it going? And hi, Pink Memories. If we can actually keep this within a couple of minutes of PB, then I'll be feeling pretty good. So, we have a lot of hard splits in a row now. Only one. What? How did I miss 2 dancers? I'm cringe. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was really not great, is what that was. But that's fine. A Courtney a day keeps your mom away? Okay. We go here. And now, if I want to gold this split, there's something I have to do as soon as I land, which is switch into the shock cannon. I need to switch into the shock cannon so that I can be able to whip. We need more joy and whimsy in the world, and this is the one way I contribute to it. Amazing. Okay. First try, never. Second try, never. Third try, never. Fourth try, sometimes. I did it too soon afterwards. I've had better, I've had worse. It's fine. It's all good. Why do you like the Infector? Did I say that? I think it's kind of cringe personally, but, you know. Like, it's fine. Did I make it in time for a PB? Not at this rate, unfortunately. Oh, asking some. Oh, I see. You're asking some Mong. I see, I see. I see, I see. No, the Invictor's not that bad. It's just not that good either. Like, it's fine. I like that it has some fun uses. Ooh, close to a 51. Hi, Safeword. How you doing today? How long since playing LOL? Almost a year. Almost a year since I last played League of Legends. Hey, so I'm just joining. What did I miss? Not too much, Headhunter. Just trying my best. Yeah, we're having a fun run. Not the best run ever, but I'm still getting some good practice in. Next, Nick Sreebar. Almost 5 years of watching my content. That's crazy, man. That's so long. There's so many people who've been watching for years and years, and I really appreciate you guys. I've got a little something something that you guys will enjoy this week. I think you guys will like it. It's a video I was very excited to make. I still remember you starting the goal to get world record in all categories. Do you mean this year, or do you mean, like, how long ago are we talking? Oh, yeah, the bot project. Yeah, the OG bot project, where I got 9 out of 10 of those. I never did Rack 1 NG Plus after that. I'm gonna have to change that. 2026 might be the year I have to change that. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have some fucking crazy categories on our plate next year. We're gonna have some crazy fucking categories. We got Rack 2 Any. I gotta break Scotto's record streak in that. I gotta get fucking, what is it called? Ouya NG Plus, because I told Tor Bullen I would run that. I gotta run Rack 1 all gold bolts, because it's almost time for me to race Sneepy again. We got a lot of fun Ratchet categories on the docket next year. Plenty of non-Ratchet stuff, too. But I'm very excited for the Ratchet material we have. And, frankly, the more I make videos on Ratchet, the more I realize that there's a lot of Ratchet videos that can be made. Like, did you guys know that there's a half-hour time save in Ratchet Deadlock that happened a couple months ago? That's something that's waiting to have a video made on it. How many subs did you have when you first decided you wanted to reach 100K subs? I had about 18 or 20,000, I think. It's been a crazy journey since then. The cool thing about YouTube is that whether you get good or whether you stay shit, you learn a lot about yourself. There's something beautiful about creating, you know? Throw yourself in the arena of creation, gamers. Don't ever be afraid of it. Oh my God, Danny. I miss Danny. My king. Fuck me. I'm doing everything wrong right now, but it's no biggie. What would the greatest Ratchet runner of all time do? He would let the mistakes slide off of him, understanding that mistakes are just a temporary roadblock on the way to success. Hey, when the fuck did he put that tutu on? A real Racco would cry and shit him pants. So true. What's up, Hammer Zone? Right now, the goal for my runs, I have to break what feels like this kind of invisible barrier. To get to the 1-3x level, I feel like I have to change a lot of the things about the way I play the game. But I'm not sure what those are yet because I haven't really gotten to the nitty-gritty with my studying and found all these time saves yet. So I'm kind of just still making the same crappy mistakes. Getting better at a lot of them, sure. Yeah, I gotta study more film for sure. I've had better Nefariouses, but that's fine. Overall, a decent vid comic. Typing shit as shimped is kind of funny. Imagine Rack 3 without all the bugs and glitches. It wouldn't be that fun, TBH. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but that's like saying that if your grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike, you know? Same idea. Hey, I'm here, and I know this is weird, but you gotta know, Zem, you are the father, and I demand tuition and insurance for that baby. Nice try, Fed. You're not gonna get my tax money that easily. Fucked up the anime cancel. We aim here. We'll see if this insta-whip works with the turrets. Sometimes they act a little strange with the turrets. Just depends what surface you're over. I didn't need that here. Sure, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I tried doing something a little nifty that time, and it did not pan out. Sure, man. I wasn't trying to die there. It just kind of happened. Kraken time speedrun when? Someday, maybe. Well, someday eventually, but I don't know, man. Listen, I don't really... If I'm not already speedrunning a game, I don't have any time frame for you guys. There are 3 games you can ask me about. Alright? There's 3 games you can ask me about when I'm playing. You can ask me when I'm playing Ratchet 3. You can ask me when I'm playing Crash Team Racing. You can ask me when I'm playing Pokemon Run and Bun. Those are the 3. Anything else? The answer is I don't know. Can we ask about Deadlocked? Was Deadlocked one of the 3 games I just said?
Die Tyrannos haben in der ganzen Stadt Sprengsätze gelegt. Sie brauchen das Haberschiff, sie alle rechtzeitig zu entschärfen.
In 42 subs, we might add KH1 to the list. Well, this Sunday, we've got a 5-game randomizer with Pokemon Emerald in it. And then the week after that, if we hit the sub goal, then we'll do Kingdom Hearts. Probably just Kingdom Hearts. And maybe one other game, just so I can get used to to that and something else. Okay.
Vom Turm.
We wait for them to shoot this guy down. That was scary. At least at the next nanotech upgrade, I should be fine. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, we lost a couple seconds from the Rangers not blowing up the saucers very quickly. It looks like an auto-scroller, but you really can lose time here on really stupid things. It's just not very likely. How was Roblox with Lorrington? Roblox was epic. We had a really great time. Also, I didn't throw any turrets down, so I could have definitely influenced this a little bit more. Thankfully, I have a bunch of turrets right now that I can just throw down willy-nilly. Okay, should be good. Gamers, I gotta be honest. I'm feeling my play in Ouya become kind of lame and crappy. I feel like I'm not doing enough to add new spice into the mix every day. I gotta figure out what my spice problem is. And I have to attack it immediately. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more studying every day, I think. That's gonna have to be the sauce. The answer is always what you're avoiding. And I feel like I've been avoiding studying a bunch of stuff lately, so it's gotta be that. I gotta just seek to completely revamp my entire playstyle again, I think. Because it's been good enough to get me to the 140 zone, but definitely not good enough to get me any further right now. It's okay. In the process of figuring everything out, you gotta be a bit relentless. Oh my god, don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay, we're chilling. What up, Green Arrow? Thanks for the good luck, dude. I definitely need to practice this split. I need to practice so many things. But mostly, I think I need to figure out where I'm losing the most time right now. And just go split by split. Oy. Okay. What up, Ben Wilson? Get over here. You dickhead. Okay, he's dead. The Hovership challenges are so repetitive. Yeah, they're pretty repetitive. But I mean, that's how it is sometimes, you know? Sorry, Zem, I am 2 hours early. It's fine, Adam Wizzy. Don't worry about it, dude. Yeah. We're just gonna call this a D-Rust run, and we're gonna be okay with it. We're gonna be okay with it. I feel like this run has really exposed a lot of my weaknesses right now. I'm gonna have to really study up. The fact that on a bad run I can be like 10 minutes off world record pace, that's not where we want to be, truth be told. If we're gonna be in a position where we're having bad runs, we want our worst runs to still be 135s, 136s. Then, how are we doing this? There is a way to do this. I think we do it like this. Nice. Beautiful. That's a new strat I stole from Scott. And with it we golded by 1 second. And we can gold buy more, frankly. We can gold buy more. Hi, why not Japanese version? Not faster. German is the fastest language. Fuck. I know what I did wrong. I gotta write out and practice the pterodactyls as well, because I know which one I'm always missing. And it's becoming a problem. This isn't like, this juncture right here is an incredibly important one if you want to get good at anything, not just speedrunning. So many people, some people have this idea that progress happens kind of linearly, where the more hours you put into something, the better you get at it. And that's kind of true, but it's not really true. It's more about effective hours that you put in. And the skill, the hard part of speedrunning is that when you get to this point where you're stagnating, you have to start thinking of new ways to approach old problems. So like right now, I'm trying to do a couple things this run that I don't normally do. Number one, I'm trying to finish a run even though it's dead and I can't PB anymore. That is something I don't commonly do. And frankly, it kind of hurts my brain. I hate doing this. But my idea is, if I can force my brain to do this, sure, man. If I can force my brain to do this, then I can force it to get better at a bunch of other things too. Okay. Even despite the mess, we still only lost 5 seconds. Where did I lose the most time there? Wasn't there something I messed up? In any case, I'm just trying to force myself into new uncomfortable modes. Hello, Armin.
Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was? Sarge.
Okay.
Die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen viel Sterben.
Zem is a great example of I think, therefore I am.
Vielleicht haben
definitely true. I Joel, therefore I buh.
Feindliche Untertassen.
I buh, therefore I flip. And I flip, therefore I explode. Some quick philosophy for you all today.
Der Schiffe der Turanos.
Gamers, thank you for joining me here today. I just wanted to extend my appreciation to you all. I know I haven't been the most energetic today, but you guys have been very gracious and jovial and fun.
Uns zurück und sammeln uns am Stützpunkt.
And I hope you guys are still having a great time.
Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und
Take cocaine and you will get more energy.
aber geben Sie diesem
Oh, bro. Let's be for fucking real here for a second, okay? If I was on cocaine right now, I'd be fucking destroying this world record. I'd be fucking entering the quantum loop to find these time saves if I was speedrunning this game on cocaine. Just barely too early.
Sarge. Wir haben nämlich
Is doping allowed in speedrunning? Who cares if it's allowed?
aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum
Frame perfect? Oh, wow.
uns.
What the speed cabal doesn't know won't hurt you, you know? I enjoy the weird, funny, and sophisticated conversations. Me too. Here, I'm gonna do this. Nay!
Diesen Auftrag führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflichtfach. Aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum auch eine Tracht Prügel von
Ask Caleb Hart. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate that guy. Actually, no, I don't. I did hate him once upon a time, but I'll be honest, I don't fucking know anything about that guy. I don't even know how I feel about such a man. I don't know anything about him. And I don't care. What's up, Jaggy Beer? Welcome to the stream, homie. Your thoughts become your reality. He was just saying this. It's true. Your thoughts do become your reality. That's 100% true. But we're not ready to have that conversation. Doesn't that bro who got the Jack 3 world record this year smoke a J during periods of no inputs? You mean Bobby Kaze? Yeah, this is really convenient menuing. So we put Dax 3 earlier in the run, by the way. This will be a nice little 1% change. Some Mong. I gotta say, man, I haven't really been following a lot of what you've been saying in the chat, but I appreciate how passionate you are about the Ratchet series, because it's clear that you are. Like, you wouldn't be in here having a conversation for like 2 hours defending the Infector of all weapons if you weren't a big fan of this series. So I fucking appreciate having you here, man. Glad you found your way over here. Remember, gamers, I may not always be in the best mood. I may not always be down to answer everybody's questions all the time. But every day, you're still welcome here. And you can still ask whatever fucking shit and talk about whatever fucking Ratchet shit. I don't know, I like it. Even though I don't always participate, because I don't have very strong opinions about how the actual games themselves play. I just like playing the games. I like speedrunning them. I'm a pretty simple guy like that. I will always appreciate that you guys use this chat as a form of discourse. It's kind of cool. I think a lot of fans of the series come to this chat just to fucking talk about what weapons they like, what weapons they don't. You just have bad taste and like the most uncreative gameplay possible. Well, you don't have to like insult people though. I appreciate your opinions, man, but we don't have to like insult people for having different opinions. I'm gonna have to ask you to not necessarily personally attack people just because they disagree with you, but you can certainly attack people's arguments. Ouya had no bad weapons, aside from maybe the suck gun, but that's just suck. The N60 Storm is on the phone. Do you have the bravery to answer? What's up, Veroni? How you doing? Veroni, maybe? Alright, it's time to level stack. Would you ever consider co-op speedrunning Jak 3 with the Rixer at ESA or AGDQ? I don't know how to speedrun Jak 3. But if Ricky approached me tomorrow and was like, hey man, I need you, I'd be like, I'm your boy. You know I got you. You know I got you, Ricky. Yo, the Mystic.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, shit. That was still a gold by 4 seconds. Nice. And the Mystic with the 5 stream streak. Sorry for subbing and then leaving. I woke up and then passed out right after leaving a sub. You're good, dude. Whiskey Jam. Oh, the mic? My bad. I'll fix it when I can. Swing low, sweet chariot, up where the streets are made of gold. Wait, why am I singing that like Bare Necessities? Okay. Let's see here. I had an opportunity to do it. Okay, hopefully that's better. Do you still have PTSD from Crash 4? No, dude, I have nostalgia from Crash 4. I fucking loved that platinum trophy. Zem, please release the next Christmas album with this mic quality. I can do that. Yeah, Lazar, I fucking loved getting the Crash 4 plat. That shit was amazing. Oh, man, now I have to listen to this fucking Zem guy. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's not good. Not good. Kill me, Dad. Thank you. We're gonna use this as an opportunity to practice the end game with no armor. That should hit. Really? Too close. Oh, just barely couldn't throw the wrench in time.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
There we go. The Mystic. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Jaggy Bear. Tease in chat for the Mystic, please. Fuck. Shit. Okay, on to Koros. What was the purpose of breaking the Inferno crate? I got the skill point for getting the Infernox armor without ever buying the Infernox armor. Yes, we will be making a video on that eventually. I think here. Or maybe it'll just be a part of the AC video, but I'm not 100% sure. In any case, it's pretty epic. Okay, we got the Spaltergewehr. The splitter rifle, as they say in English. My Koroses are getting a little bit more confident. I'm probably not going to gold by as much as I possibly could on this particular split. But if I play this to the rest, this rest of it to the best of my ability, maybe some magic will happen. Shit. Fuck! You know what? All things considered, that's not really that much of a gold. But I think it was still a gold. That's okay. Zem, I know you played Jack. Any chance you'll play Sly Cooper? I've already played the original trilogy on stream before. I liked it. It was good. Bro. Give me the Titty Slammer trophy. Nice. Rory, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. I learned how to do this a little bit safer from watching Scott, and I need to make sure I mimic what he did in his run. I know what I gotta do differently. Second try ever getting that first try? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, East. I thought you said West. I didn't actually end up golding Koros. Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong, gamers. I saw that you're doing Necrodancers. Any chance we'll do the plat on Jump King? Let me handle things one platinum trophy at a time. Sure. Oh. If I die right now, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Okay. I like your streams. Thank you, Thomas. I like you. Using ad populum as an excuse to say the infector is bad? Bro, why is everyone, like, going so... I mean, that, yeah, that, like... It is bad. Well, but if it is an ad... Oh, fuck it. I don't care about any of this. Listen, we finished a run. It was 12 minutes off record. It wasn't a very good run, but we'll have a good run to go against for next stream, which will be tomorrow. For now, gamers, I am done. I've got some things I gotta do in my life, so I'm gonna end stream a little earlier than usual today and go take care of that. What's up, Vestnik Duri? Infector is awesome. Those who say it's bad are big mouth losers. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's a fine weapon. Gamers, thank you for dealing with me today. Again, like I said, no. Thank you. I'm gonna say this a different way. Thank you guys for being such giga chads that even when like stream wise, I'm at like a low, like my physical state. You guys are still here having a great time and being fucking awesome about it. You guys are the best. I am going to raid. Did I raid Squirk last time? Or did we just... Have we raided Squirk at all recently? Squirk is a great streamer. He's playing Run and Bunge, and I'm going to be playing Run and Bunge tomorrow as well. No, wait. Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Ouya to start, and then probably either Run and Bun or Crash Team Racing after. It's going to be a great stream. Hope to see you guys there. We're going to raid Squirkleton Jr. Go give Squirky Dirk some love. How did Cycling Road Rival go? I beat Cycling Road Rival deathless. It was the most scuffed line in all of human history, and we fucking pulled it out. Alright, gamers, go watch Squirk play Run and Bun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!